All right, what's up? All right, I just was getting up. All right, I want to build this engine. The specs. Turn this down some. All right, I'm chilling. What's up? Shout out to anyone who taps in. But I ain't trilling. My biological clock be telling me to go to sleep as soon as the sun go down. So I'll be falling off. Yeah, I know. I was just, when we try to, at this point, let me see. In this engine building simulator, it's fun to try to reproduce real builds and see if you can get as good as they got it. You know what I'm saying? And so I've done it a couple times. It's fun, but I have more fun staying within realistic specs than I do just making some fake engine and trying to get it to run. Because what you notice is, just like real car engineering, all of those super fake overpowered engines just won't give you the performance that you're looking for when you're trying to build inside these games. So I'm just about to spend some of my free time chilling. That's it. So when I was looking over this, they say they got 1,600 horses at 7,200 RPMs, 1,300 pounds of torque at 4,400 RPMs. So we're gonna see if we could build an engine to replicate that on the same exact everything. It says it's on the Chevy LSVA with the Hennessey. It says it has billet aluminum machine. Okay, so we could reproduce all of this. A 7.6 liter block with 9 3-to-1 compression. All right, and 24 pounds of boost. Now, this is the hard part. It says, for me at least, because this is running on a rear wheel drive platform. There it said it somewhere, but basically they're doing 0 to 186 miles per hour in under 10 seconds, and they saying they could get over 300. I don't know if they did it yet. Now, if I was to play the game correctly, it would also incorporate the price of the car too. So they did let's keep in mind, they did the Venom F5, this Hennessey car, whatever, at 1.6 million. All right. So if I can achieve this build for under 1.6 million, I'll be chilling. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna go look and see and get started basically, because I only played the game for a month, but I probably made like 30 different builds by now, and I'm starting to get it down pat. I got some models that'll run on this engine right here at about close to the same horsepower, but it's not the same build. So I see these turbos is going out the back too. I'm wondering, last thing I need to know, y'all, what do y'all think this car is? Mid-engine? It's not front engine. I don't know, is it mid-engine or rear engine, longitudinal or traverse? Like, so I don't never seen these cars. When you see the back of the engine, it's going longitudinal, huh? I think it will run on pump gas with just with 9 3-to-1, it should run on pump gas. That's not like no high compression. That's just a little bit over standard. And so, I mean, just based on what I'm consuming. Well, like I said, I got some CP pistons downstairs just sitting there waiting for a rebuild. And they 9-4-1, and that's a turbo application. Now, it's a turbo application for a 3-cylinder Rotax motor. You see what I'm saying? And so now I'm thinking about just getting a brand new jet ski too. Buying that new, let's talk about that too for a minute as we talk about engines. So I had to see what that 7.6 was. So we're gonna build a 463. But real quick, let's look at them Sea-Doo engines. This is where I learned, I learned on my Camaros, but this is where I started learning about forced induction. Sea-Doo, what's that new 300? And I might have to just sit on one of these this summer, man. Cause I mean, I'm spending a lot of my free time building. Mine's got way over 300. Like I'll run on one of these, but what they're engineered better, and they're on a better platform, they're on a better hull. And so I have a hard time. Right now I can't beat one, but they can't just beat me unless the driver got heart. Because once you start getting up to about 70 miles per hour, heart start kicking in on that water, or how much glass you on, or you on ice. But this, that 1630 Ace. Now this is just a 3-cylinder, but I mean, anybody could get this engine up to 400 horses, easy. So, I mean, what is at 3 cylinders pushing 400 horses? So what's they doing the cylinder? I mean, like 133 a cylinder or something like that. So if you're doing 133 horses a cylinder, and this is let me see, just real quick. And this is, I only got 3 cylinders. Let's put that 133 horses per cylinder times 8. So that's what I'm saying. If this, with a setup like this, if it was a V8, you already be getting at 1,000 horses. Now these set up to run about 21 pounds of boost. I mean, you could easily get 21 pounds of boost. I think the stock supercharger on this give you like 13 pounds of boost. But you could just buy another one real quick, slap it on, getting 21 pounds of boost without changing nothing in the engine. And so what I was focusing on is in the build I got, the compression is 9-4-1. And so looking at this 9-3-1, I don't think that's high. And I didn't start out on pump gas. I put some race gas first, but then I went back down. I mean, I didn't really need all that octane. All right, so that's my starting song right there. That's the cue. Oh, this is something I was working on. It is whatever. I just was working on that. All right, so coming from the scratch, we're gonna just do the engine designer first, and then we'll deal with the car second. We don't want to have to be working with the car. So coming out the gate, we know that that's on a V8 platform, right? It's on the V8 platform, and what else did they give us? The 7.6 liters, but they didn't give us the stroke. So I'm about to find this Chevy LS V8 stroke. Y'all know the stroke in the bore? Come on, we want to make stuff real. So people be like, that's really it. Stroke and bore. All right, so we're gonna try to match the exact stroke and bore for this. But why is this on a 4.8? We need to say a 7.6. All right, so here we go. LAT specs. So I got that board look crazy. Now why I gotta go to, so is the LAT The same as a regular Chevy LS. See, that say LS V8. This say L8. Okay. I was gonna build the wrong engine. And if not, I'm just gonna, build it up to the. All right, let's say this bore on this one. All right, there we go. So the bore is always should be bigger than the stroke, but the bore is just barely bigger than the stroke here. So we got a 4.185. We'll slap that into the game right here. Right, and then we're gonna take that 4125. Dang, all right, I'm gonna have to do it a different way. Oh, why would this be locked already? Oh, I didn't even pick my block. A V8, 90 degrees. Now it's gonna listen to me. All right, that's 4122. Let's see if the specs come out right when I do this. 4185. Somebody like, why you just gonna go buy one? So this is a 453. Now when I go look at the calculator, when I think that's correct, it should be a 463. So why is it a 453 when I put the stroke in the bore? They got something else they attached on the engine to give it, they got something else they attached on the engine to give it more displacement. If the stroke in the bore is correct, that's only 10 cubic inches smaller. I'm not gonna do nothing fake, I'm gonna keep the stroke in the bore. So they said they had an aluminum block. We're doing all of this. It's a billet aluminum machine block. We got these two. ALS has more prestige, but it ain't magnesium, so I'm just gotta stay in the aluminums. All right, so we're gonna go ALSI. Dang. So what I didn't read them tell me about was the fuel. I mean, the heads. What y'all know what's up on those? I gotta figure this out right like this. What the heads is doing? All right, maybe I should say fuel. Man, I don't want to get fake and just do something on the top. I could kind of look and see. I don't think that. All right, let me see. Do it say something about the cam or something? Oh, I'm tripping if it's based on that LS5. Somebody said Billy. Okay, yep. If it's based on the other engine, I gotta see what they doing. Hey, somebody already know. Is that dual overhead cams or what? Well, I don't think too many people's up and looking at this, but I'm just saying, if you could help me out, if you're out there in the world, what kind of cam they run? They got 277. Okay. So I have to go back to the base, what this engine is built on, and go see. I got to. I can't figure out another way to do it. So I'm gonna go and look to see. Now they said it was built on the LS. What is it? I forgot what it's called. I gotta go back and find that. Trying to see what they doing with their heads right here. I'm pretty sure it probably got dual cams and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But they didn't tell us none of that right here. So the Chevy LS V8, single cam engine. Yeah, it look like it might be, or unless it's running the same cam twice. Let me look and see. I'm pretty sure I don't remember no Chevy dual cam builds from back in the day. They probably got some, but I'm gonna think they just doing that. Single overhead cam. So I got this, what I can do for the head and valves. This is probably gonna mess it up because I can't find the information. I'm gonna do a regular overhead cam, not a dual overhead cam. Not direct acting OHC or push rods. But if y'all know any difference, tell me. I'm doing a direct overhead cam, and I'm pretty sure we got 4 valves in those heads. You can let me know if that's wrong or right. Head material, I'm going aluminum. Better than aluminum is ALSI, which is a different modified aluminum. I assume, I'm sorry, I need to verify that. But all right, so I'm just going, since their engine cost $1 million, I at least could put my quality materials. High flow aluminum heads with canned titanium intake valves. Thank you. Okay, so ALSI, I can't get the titanium. ALSI, I wanted to see what they said about this. Well, all right, so we're gonna go with, but it is still probably a single overhead cam, huh? All right, with dual springs. Let's get over to that part. And so you said, I don't even know about the crank, but they said the crank was billet steel on this last page, I think, with a billet aluminum machined, but I really don't got all the internals, but I pretty much know some of these internals. So let me see. I'm gonna say, I want them to be as close as I can get them. Here they go. Everything you wanted to know about this engine. The LS family. I just want to see something on the internals. They talk about a 5.7. That ain't gonna matter here too much. Oh, what if you had to do, they don't got firing order and that stuff on here. That'll be raw. They gotta add that. All right, it says hydraulic roller cam and a unique cathedral shaped intake ported heads. So that seems to be a single cam, obviously. Aluminum block, like you said. Let me see. I just pulling out this information that helps. So I'm gonna have something that the engine don't have in it, and I'll change it later. But right now, I'm gonna just get as close as I can get and see what the tuner says. Pistons. But still just cast pistons? I know that big engine ain't got no cast pistons in it. So this got cast pistons in it? Well, not no $1 million one ain't gonna have no cast pistons in it. See, look, The LS9 that uses, the supercharged LS9 uses forged pistons and employ a cast aluminum piston with the 1.5 millimeter ring patch and the stock. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go with them forged pistons. But this is what I was gonna go with anyway. We pretty much know how to build up for a supercharged application. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna be doing nothing too fake to the engine build. So let me get back over there. So for the crank, I'm going billet steel flat plane. Tell me when I mess up. I mean, you know, again, they said they had cast pistons. They didn't say nothing about the con rods yet. I know they forged, just straight forged con rods. Here we go with the crankshaft. I'm reading, and I forgot to be relaying the information that I'm reading. Forged aluminum. Okay, forged aluminum piston. So we're gonna go heavy duty forged. Heavy duty forged. 10-1. All right, heavy duty forged. Now, wait, no, I put con rods, but heavy duty forged pistons. So we're gonna go forged right there because this is lightweight forged. Okay, so regular forged is heavy duty. But you said 10-1. I think they said something else on that compression. I'm gonna go with what I know it got a harmonic damper on it, and I know this is all the best quality. But I'm saying the book say a little something. Here go the compression 961. Book said we could do 10-1, but 10 to what to 1? 10 to 4 to 1. See, compression says 9-3 to 1. Now, when I started out, it started me on 9 to 6 to 1, so they're very close. I'm gonna just go right 9-3-1. We know this is a racing cam, 100%, so I'll just put the best racing cam I could put in there. Springs and lifters. We gonna work on this. It's like 9-3 to 1 though. We could try 9-2 to 1, but I'm just going with the book build. I ain't up on the VVTs. I'm leaving them off because it don't got no what. I think this is for a dual cam application. Wait a minute. How is this working? Because now that I'm thinking about it, this is a dual cam application because it got to be a cam under every one of these, under both of these. I mean, you know, last engine I was working on was a straight 3-cylinder Rotax. So obviously the cam is right under the head, pushing up the, the lifters and stuff. And so we got two situations, so it's obviously dual cam, so that's why I could put VVTs on it. But I wonder, do they have VVTs on the original car? If anybody know, let me know. We could come back and add them later. Let me go but look. I think they said 7,200 RPMs. 7,200 RPMs. So they getting 1,600 horses at 7,200 RPMs. Let's see what we'll wind up getting once this is built. They twin turbos, and they describe the turbos even. They say they're running 24 pounds of boost and with ball bearing and billet aluminum. All right, ball bearings. So we got ball bearings. And what kind of geometry? We're gonna use a variable geometry, and they said 24 pounds of boost. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna make these things big from the start. I might have to adjust the size of the turbos later with smart boost. we should assume that the technology is appropriate. Now with injection, I know it's injection, but from looking at this engine, I think it's single point injection. I could be wrong. Y'all tell me something about this right here. Let me look. Nope, it's not single point. Look. Am I wrong? Look, 1, 2. I think now, look. From what I'm looking at, I can't see it. But you tell me, I mean, I just know how the geometry works, right? And so, in a lot of cases, it'll be a fuel rail right here. And then, you know, they got access to, see. I'm trying to figure something out about this engine that I can't really see. Like right here. Is under here, is it working just like I think? All right. Let me go back to the car. So I'm pretty sure they got injection on every cylinder is what I was looking like. And I'll show you on the fake engine when they put the intake manifold on what I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure this is a race. Now let's go look. This is what I'm saying. See, when we look right here, this is where I was looking on that engine. You see the fuel rail, right? And you see that under here, basically what's in here is like the spark plug. Am I wrong? Let me think. The fuel, no, I'm sorry. What's in here is the, I got some Bosch ones. I forgot what they call. I got Bosch VT1100s, bruh. But what's they called though? Fuel injectors, all right? Yeah. So in here is the fuel injector. So when I go back and look at this, it don't look like I see that. Yeah, I know that's on the intake, but I hope by now on the video, because the video is a little bit delayed, right? So you're gonna see that, you seeing it because you just wrote injectors. So this is what I'm saying. So this must not be fuel injected, or am I wrong? It must be injected a different way, because I'm trying to look at the top of the engine right on the next to the intake at where they put it on the fake engine. See what I mean? So we got the fuel rail and we got the injectors. But when I look at this, I don't see that. So it must be single. It must be single injection. That's all I could figure. It might not be, but let's see. I'm just looking at the pictures of where the fuel rail should be. I mean, it ain't no should be. Everything is engineered different. But to my limited knowledge, like, yeah, see, it don't look like they doing that here. So I got a single injector, I think, right? Because right here, look, we see no fuel rail and not the same thing going on in those areas. So that giving me an indication it might have a single injector. So that until I get corrected on that, I'm just going off what I can look at. Till I get corrected on that, I'm gonna show you what I mean. Now, if I go back here, see these injectors is 1 per cylinder. If I click single point, see, it's getting more like that. Even though this ain't the same style manifold, it's probably a multi-point. That's what they got. They running a multi-point. You see what I'm saying? They running a multi-point. Even though I still see the fuel rails here, let me try to figure it all out. So this is mechanical fuel injection. That's probably what they're doing. Because I don't see the fuel rails here in the same place either. Even though this manifold look different, I could change manifolds and get one that's, I mean, you know, eventually try to have one close to what they got, but all right. Yeah, so if it's 2 injectors per cylinder, then I will have to go back to this. Oh, okay, I just gotta go back to this. I just don't see it the way I just can't see it. The way they engineered that engine, I just can't see it. Okay, so per cylinder. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Now we got the race intake manifold. Super 93. I'm just gonna say rich, all good qualities. And we never adjusted them turbos, but we could see they had some race headers on there. They got their turbos running to the back, so I think it's a traverse engine. I want to go back and look. I didn't see that intercooler or none of that stuff. So this one ain't hooked to the intercooler or the turbos right now. Notice that. Oh yes it is. It's hooked to the turbos, but it ain't hooked to the intercooler. So the difference is they do got some really high power racing, thick racing headers on here, but they got two turbos going to the back. So what's that telling me? I mean, and then I gotta see them turbos from another angle. Cause where are they forcing the air back into the car? So this ain't hooked all the way up. This is just the engine with the turbos on it. If you understand the turbo application, it ain't got nothing running back to the engine to force the air back into the car right now. This is just all exhausting. So what happens is a turbocharger is taking your exhaust. And you see this right here. Your exhaust is, what happened? Hello? Oh, my computer looked like it froze when I clicked this. Your exhaust is spinning this turbine with hot air. Now that turbine has an opposite turbine on the other side with an induction port that brings in cold air. And then, but that's why I'm like, where's the air running back into the, this just look different, man. So I don't know everything, I just know a limited amount of stuff, but still, it's not, I don't see no air running back to the car, so this ain't hooked up yet. Well, it should eventually look more like it's this. All right, so let's see what I'm talking about. How is the air getting back? There you go, huh? See, right here. On here, I guess they got it. Is that coming in or out? So now I'm just thinking about how superchargers work. In theory, this has to be, dang, why am I getting so much glitchery, yo? Like, it's like my computer ain't got no speed. I got hecker RAM. And so see, let me see this, look. The hot air coming out this header is going into here and it's spinning this turbine. The force of that is starting to spin this turbine, right? And it's pulling air through where though? Oh, well, it gotta go through the intercooler. Let's think about it. Oh, dang, I don't know why this is being so jerky like this. Maybe, I mean, like, look, did the engine, I mean, I've never been playing with this game and it's been like not moving smooth and fluently. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm not gonna put too many demands on it, but I would like to figure this out real quick. So you got the hot air going into the one turbine and then the cold air, but the intercooler ain't only thing cooling off the air, right? Oh, okay, go through here. I'm tripping. Come on, bro. It's your intake up here, right? So this is where it's coming through. So it's being forced in through there, right? Through this tube. After, see there you go. So what this is more induction right here, taking in more air right here. Oh, this is the cold air coming in. Oh, I got it. I'll be having to know. But look, this is the cold air coming in. And it's being sucked in by the force of the turbine that's being spent by the hot air. See? So look, the hot air going into this side of the turbo is spinning the turbine in there and causing this side of the turbo to suck in air through this right here. Now look what happens. It sucks in the air, and maybe that's my mouse. I don't know. I'm gonna fix some computer stuff today before I go live talking to knowledge. But it sucks the air in here. This is the cold side. It's spinning the air and it's boosting it up, right? And it spits into your intercooler. And both of these are spit so it could take your exhaust air and use the energy wisely, right? And so instead of just spitting it out the exhaust out the back and wasting that energy, it's spinning this one. This one sucks in the cool air as we just thought. It pushes it to the intercooler. I had to set all this up. That's how I had to remember why am I tripping. It pushes it to the intercooler. The intercooler pushes all the air through these coils. It got air-cooled intercooler, but it pushes through all these coils and cools the air. And there's so much air forced into here now. So from this side and this side, both of them got 24 pounds of boost, or maybe both got 12 pounds of boost. Because the overall, they pushing 24 pounds of boost. So now it's forcing all that into here, and you could really crack an intake manifold like this running that much boost. Seeing this carbon fiber on here, it look like it's plastic or something. But anyway, we ain't going that far. But at least I had to recall how that worked. So obviously we don't get dual exhaust. I mean, you gotta have a catalytic converter on this car that we building. So we'll just go to high flow 3-way. And if it's supposed to look like this Hennessey car, now look, my engine started off not working. Let me see. It's knocking, it has compressor surge, and the temperature of the headers exceeds safety limits. So that's not bad. It's not bad. It can produce the torque. It's right, dude, this is crazy. People who make these engines, you know what they do? They just take real engine engineering apps and make smaller, lesser versions and say, okay, this is like game version. Because it's working. We're at 1,100 foot-pounds of torque at 3,200 RPMs, which is fairly close to the car. But we got a few engineering issues that we can work out. The percentage of the unrestricted exhaust flow is at 271%. So you need this number to be under 100%. That ain't hard to do. Just get bigger exhaust. We got 2-inch exhaust. So right now, 3.5 inch. So I probably want some 4-inch exhaust, see? Nice and good now. Next, and that took the torque up to 1,200 foot-pounds. Next, we're gonna see why the engine is knocking and why we got compressor surge. So it's really the bad setup of these turbos. I just did a quick turbo setup. And this requires your attention and time. So I'm going click by click. See if I could cool off this compressor or stop the compressor from surging. So we could go back and look at the turbo, talk about compressor surge. So if you think about it, something has to be compressing the air, right? And so we don't even have to be all technical. Since it's forced induction and we're dealing with air, you know, in order to take up the air pressure, anybody can figure out that the air has to become compressed at some point because you're forcing some type of induction. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, air ain't gonna just not compress. and just blow like the wind through. There you go. So we got the engine running now. I got 1,700 horses stock. Let's see what they said they had. We got 1,788. Just my turbos might be a little hot, but I think we right online with them. Look. So they get, at 7,200 RPMs, they get 1,300 foot power. At 7,200 RPMs, we get, well, at 5,500 RPMs, we get 1,589 foot-pounds. And so I need to know what we get at 4,400. So let me go see. They get 1,300 RPMs of torque at 4,400 RPM. 1,600 horsepower at 7,200 RPMs. At 1,700 RPM, we got 188 horsepower too much. And let's go see how much torque we got. 1,300 foot-pounds of torque at 4.4. Where's 4.4? I got 4.4 right here. So we got 1,500. So we got 200 pounds too much torque. Now we want to run the exact amount of boost, right? Because we don't want to be fake. We want it to have the same specs. So we have to see if we can get a smaller turbo a little bit. See if that's going to, well, smaller turbo ain't going to affect it if you got the same boost. So that's not going to work. So let's think about it. To get it down some. And my exhaust still needs to be bigger again, but we could work on that later. Now we can't change the compression because it won't be the same engine. We can change this cam profile. Maybe their cam profile ain't this aggressive. As I go down with the cam profile, unfortunately, the horses are going up, yo. But maybe I'll get to a point where the horses will go back down. Yeah, as we go down with the, okay, now we're to the point where the horses are going back down. So yeah, just by lowering the cam profile, but that's not right. It at least got a sport cam in it. Well, I can't say that's not right. It's engineering. So we're gonna go with a modest, not like a NASCAR cam, and to get some of these horses within the specs we need to be in. A medium sport cam got us down to 1,800 horses, and we still want to reduce some of that. So we got to reduce it the proper way. So maybe we can run on some different gas. Let me see what happens. We don't need Super 93. We run it on 90. We run it on 86. Oh, we got 1,500 horses on 80. On 86, we got 1,700 horses exactly. They got 1,600 horses. So we won't even require the people to buy this car to have no expensive gas. You can run it on 87. Okay, we're gonna fix this with the time and retardation. Look, I'm we're retarding the timing a bit. 1,600 horses at 7,200 RPMs. Right there, 1,601. Now let's check the 4,400. 1,500. Is that right? It's still too much torque. 1,500 pounds of torque at 4,423. Let's go look. They got 1,300 pounds of torque. How you lose some torque? How you lose some torque? How you lose some torque? Brain need to work. Brain need to work. Let me see. How you lose some torque? I know some of y'all wise enough to tell me how to lose some torque real quick. I can figure it out though. So this force which is generating the horsepower need to be reduced. Without reducing the boost. All right, I know I'm gonna do to take down some torque. Let me mess with this intercooler. That's taking down some horsepower and some torque tremendously, and just not working out pretty good enough. So I need to lose 200 pounds of torque while maintaining the 1600. I don't want to, I want the specs to be right like I did that, else it wasn't worth the effort. And so I gotta figure out how to lose some torque. I know a few ways. I could lower the quality of, let me lower the quality of the components used to make the turbo. See? I don't need the best turbo in the world. There we go. Quality 0. Now let's go at 444. Oh yeah, I hit the torque hard with that by using cheaper turbos. So go back to 4400. I hit it too hard. So now I know what to adjust. Figure stuff out is fun, dude. 4400. All right, so that says 948 foot-pounds. So let's go up on the quality. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 5 ticks. Go back to 4400. Let's see what our goal is again. 1300. So that's not enough. 9 ticks. 4400. Dang, that's crazy. Now we back to 13. All right, so it's about quality 13, which gets us right in the ballpark. It's almost the same engine. Because at 4500, I got 13. Wait a minute, I messed up. The horsepower and the switched over. The horsepower and the torque switched over, so I gotta go back down. The red line is the torque, the blue line is the horsepower. And so if they overlapped, it confused me real quick. It's time to start calling Reva Racing though. Let me see. 1,375 pounds of torque. All I need is 1,300. So we right there. And then the horses is at 50. Yep, we right there. Go down one more click. Bow. This is how engineers be doing. And this is just a game where you can fake like you're an engineer. 1,339 foot-pounds at 44. That's almost perfect. Because let's look at what we got with the horsepower. Horsepower is at 1581, so I only need to go find 20 more horses, and this will be the same engine. All right, so this is good. I don't want to turn to super nerd now because I'm gonna start getting over meticulous and trying to hit the number right on the nose. Let me see. 4,400. 1,375. Yeah, hit it on the nose. It's fun to hitting stuff. No, do it right. Come on, have fun. 44. 1,329. It's cool. It's about 4 clicks of quality. So this is it. All right, I'm gonna stop right here because I just went under. So maybe go back up one. All right, this is it. This is close as I think I'll be getting to it. It says 1,305 pounds, foot-pounds of torque at 44, 42 RPMs. That's very close. And then let's see, we got 1,576 horses. So now we just got to get back like 25 horses, 24 horses. That's easy without affecting the torque. I'm going to get that through the intercooler size. And I ain't affecting the torque that much. Look. Dang, not that much. I'm doing too much on intercooler, but it worked. Oh, we gotta raise this exhaust. That's what it is. There it go. Dang, that went up way too much. One click on the exhaust took the horsepower from, dang. So now I'm about to have too much horsepower again. Watch this. Once I get this exhaust right, see? Now I got 1,800 horses. Oh well. Not oh well, but I'm gonna do it right. But it's the torque still is in the range of 4,400. But so we gotta lose some horsepower. And we about to do that real quick. Lose some horsepower. Without losing no torque. See? I mean, I'm just having to run a normal cam. Do you believe that you could really get stuck here doing this until the sun come up? I should be a real scientist as much as I enjoy this. I messed that up though. Let's see. Taking down, reducing the cam just affected the things, everything too much. $1,300, all right. It's fairly close. I don't want to be like, it's close enough. Nope. Forget all that. Oh, this is working. Softening up my lifters worked a lot. So springs and lifters, you can have real stiff springs, but you really don't want that. You only want them stiff enough to not get no valve flow in real life. And I mean, for real, like, why have them just over stiff and then make it so hard? The air gotta work too hard. I mean, if that makes sense. What lifts up combustion lifts the springs, so that means that's putting too much on it. You could be putting too much force back on your hind rods, in a sense. So you can tell me if that's wrong or not, but you know that's not wrong. So 1,723, we still got 100 horsepower too much, but we right in the ballpark. And they doing that at 6,500 horses, which I need to get it back up to 72. Right there. Oh man, this is not good. It's just too powerful right now. That's all I'm dealing with. No big deal. And unfortunately, yes, reducing this cam is working the best, man. So that's the easiest way to get it right close to specs. So I'm almost not settling, but I'm there almost, but it's just a weaker LS. It needs 200 more pounds of torque at 4,400, but it's doing the horsepower perfectly. So what can I say, man? A little bit of stress on the con rods, that ain't much. So what I'm doing is trying to take the spool earlier in the RPMs right now. I hit 1,600 horsepower on the dot, and look, there we go. Man, I love being crazy. Sometimes it pay off. 1,400 at 44. 1,482 at 4409. I'm right there. Let's see. See, this is the thing about torque. We, as in an engineering program, we just learning how to control it, looking at the graphs. I built engines with a torque spool up at like way over here, just because I wanted to build the super burn rubber machine. Oh damn, this heater, I turned it up too hot. Why don't y'all entertain this music while I go turn off the music? Hold it, look. All right. 1,600 horses on the dot, or 1,599.7 horsepower at 7,200 RPMs. At 4409, we got 1,400. So this car just got 100 foot-pounds of torque more than the real engine. But for like a game build, this is very good. Like, I did everything that they said that the car got, and it's getting me close. I do got a few adjustments to make. The weight on the harmonic damper, to get this up and see what that affects. So I'm taking weight off the harmonic damper, or the balancing mass, I should say, to affect the throttle. See over here, the throttle response. Because you want this thing to have throttle. Oh look, now that's messing with my con rods. So I'm gonna let the throttle response be what it be. And then so I can strengthen the engine by adding mass, balancing mass. There we go. So I added enough balancing mass to get this game to qualify the car with no warnings. So now this is a pretty solid engine. 1,600 horses on the dot with just 100. How can you take down that torque one more time? Think about it. So this is why I like this, because you got to think about it. So is my brain doing all kind of stuff? Like, I'm thinking about the rotational mass on the engine. So ask yourself this: where is the torque actually being produced? You know what? I know it's being produced someplace else, but in my brain, it's really being produced in the combustion, in the explosion. The torque is being produced, right, in the explosion, right, and the combustion in the cylinder, right. Bow. That's like the Big Bang, but we channeling that Big Bang. So bow, we had a big bang in the cylinder. All right, right, and that piston could push down. So they compress all that air that we forced into the cylinder, then they explode it, ignite it. And that ignition right there, bow. Push back up on the air push out though, right? Exactly, we got some exhaust to go out now. But before we get to exhaust and everything, that energy get pushed through the other side, lifting up the springs and the lifters, turning that cam and doing what? What I'm leaving out. Flywheel is helping us moderate it and connect it to get it to the ground, right? Because we put a clutch on the flywheel to help us moderate that torque. But it's there already, you feel me? Else we wouldn't even need the clutch. I'm just trying to think it through. in the sense of just how it's happening. Bow, you got the bang in the engine cylinder. Bow, it pushed. You know, we know how it rotate, keep happening again. But okay, we got two exhausts. Right. I mean, it ain't just going out the exhaust. So you telling me the only before this is why figuring out forced induction was genius. Because you telling me before they figured out turbos, we just wasted all that energy out of the exhaust? If a man would have stopped and thought about it like this, he would have thought of turbos a long time ago. Because if we stop to think, okay, like, you know, we know, like, if you read a book, you could just read up on torque, but start thinking like metaphysically, like in the universe, where's that torque being generated really? That big bang happened and all of the energy is in the explosion, right? So everything, even you going to the store, is in an explosion in your cylinders, is an explosion, and you get to the store, it's just controlled explosions. But I'm having to go through this route in order to figure out what to do. So I could just, thinking along those lines and not wanting to mess up none of the geometry of the motor. Twisting rotation, yes. So that's why we live in a spiral universe. I'm glad you say that. And that's why they thought of Rotax engines. Everything we're talking about is about circular force, right? We're using circular force because all the rotations in the engine is what help us get forward. That's why our tires rotate as the final phenomenon. You know, like it's a bunch of rotations that finally spin our tires. And yeah, you pointed out, I think, that twisting rotation. Squeezing back. All right, yep, that's right. So that energy get transferred to the crank and it the crank, hold on. It do get transferred to the crank, but that's still just powering that one system, right? Because the crank don't do nothing but turn the pistons. The con rods. It might do something else. So I'm trying to think. So that's just keeping the perpetual motion of the engine going. But the torque is generated even still at explosion. I'm just tripping. I'm gonna go too deep on some ponderance and just never ever get to run this engine. It's close enough. It just need to get 1 pound of torque. Somebody could say, man, just do this. I don't even want to test it right, not right, and it weighs hella much. It weighs 636 pounds. How much this weigh? I don't know, it might weigh too much. But they spent $1 million, dude, on this car. So I'm gonna give my car under $1 million. I mean, in my mind of minds, I don't want to settle for having over the torque that the other car got, but I also don't want to extend the vid with too much ponderance time. So I'm about to just probably test it. It got 1,599.7 horses, which is 1,600. It got maybe it's because it's 10 cc's left. I don't know. It's still falling in at 10 cc's smaller, man. But I use the same bore and stroke. I don't know how that could happen. So when I was figuring out the Sea-Doo engine build, I started realizing that it was certain things that they had added attachments that had changed the displacement of certain engines. But I mean, hey, this was a cool, at least I'm only 100. Let me look, let me check. Nah, it ain't that bad, let me see. At 4,401, yeah, it's close, it's 99 foot-pounds over, man. Golly, how much can you get? Still in the 1300s at 4400, so I'm about to test the engine. Did not turn red. It sounds okay. I could make it sound better. Let's go back. These mufflers, you don't need two baffled mufflers. That just took up the horsepower to a little bit over 1600. Let me see. Now I'm gonna take down the quality. Now we at 1600. Oh yeah, now see, now I'm doing better. So 1358 foot-pounds at 4. Okay, that's better. I had to take off one of them mufflers. Now let's see how she sounds. I don't like how that sounded. That sounded better. Oh, that sounds nice. The engine is retarding ignition timing at full throttle to avoid knock. This may give the best fuel economy, however, reducing compression or boost pressure or using a richer fuel map may increase power output. We don't want to increase power output, homie. So what's the name of this engine? They act like it ain't finished. Oh, this ain't no car build. This is the Hennessey. Because that's a Hennessey. That's that Hennessey build. Let me make sure which engine this is. I'm gonna be slapping this and everything. The Hennessey Venom, oh, this is a Venom F5. Now I'm gonna see somebody who built this engine online and got the specs perfect and get all mad. Like, oh, he did it. He had the propensity to sit there for longer. I'm gonna get mad. Let me see. Why can't I complete the design? What they doing, bruh? All right, let me see something matter. I put everything on here that need to be on here, dude. Let me see. What is they doing? This make me so mad. They're not letting me go to the design complete stage for some strange reason. What? And it ain't no warnings on the engine. So boo-boo. But let me go back and see something too. About this bore and this stroke. I don't understand that, man. How could I put the same mathematical numbers in there and get a different size engine? The bore on the 5.7. Well, this ain't the 5.7. You know what? Sometimes I don't even be tripping. Like if the game hate on me like this, I'll do all this and turn it off and go to sleep. I ain't tripping. I just was trying to pass some time. Hold on, let me see. But for real though, ain't no red marks on this engine. What did I not do to make him not let me complete this game? Let me complete this build. Oh boy. I just hate nine tripping. It's not nothing serious. It's just like being on YouTube, chilling. It's nothing. What are they doing? Why they won't let this stop? It's kind of making me mad. I'm just looking over stuff. Bunch of stuff that don't got nothing to do with them hating. Alright, this would have been nice to pull out, but I ain't even really tripping. They blocking me from pulling this engine out for no reason. Look, everything's fine. Dude, let me say something. Cold engine? What they talking about, bro? Hell no. They got me doing stuff I never did. This music is so appropriate to trying to figure out why I'm being blocked from doing something I always do. Alright, I'm done with them. They're making me too mad. If I press this, I know it's gonna save it right there, but if the engine ain't completed to them, they ain't gonna let me use it. Maybe they tripping. That's how I test them. The chat built the whole engine for me. Donnie Williams, the one who knew all the specs for this engine that helped me build it. Now I'm trying to save it and put it in the car in the game, acting like we missed something. You feel me? I tested, don't nothing go wrong. So I ain't even tripping. Them specs, all that stuff, that's fine, but I spent a lot of time. I want to save it, so I'm gonna see what's going on. I can't even do nothing over there. All right, so at least they got a save of it, but they not letting me. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's saved, but oh, you know why? Because I probably think that I'm not in the car manager. That's why. That's great. They saved it, and that's what that was. What that's supposed to go in? It ain't morning already? Oh, it's 4 a.m. What's up? I might be done at 5. Now, my engine that I built that'll beat this one, that's in the same ballpark. The car only wound up costing how much? That's service cost. Damn. But I ain't tripping. We coming from the gate. So son lying, you gotta pick the body then, bro. But you gonna make, I mean, not you gonna make the car not run. This is what we gotta do. This is what I'm looking for normally. Well, I ain't about to be able to rebuild that Hennessey. That looked way too good, and I don't really be caring too much about how it look. But why not? Why not go for that look? Let me get a bigger picture of it. I'll blow it up. Or what body to slap that engine in? Something new, something old? Something new? Yeah, I know. I just messed up. I'm chilling. Slap that in a new body or old body, bro. I'll look through the whole thing. And peace and blessings this morning to everybody. I'm about to look through some of these bodies. Now, if it's too small of a track width and stuff, it ain't gonna fit. These bodies that say mod are bodies that people made for you to make some type of new, different, fresh car. I like the smaller wheelbases so that I can eventually make a runner. But if the Bugatti was, well, this ain't a Bugatti we making. That other car is rear wheel drive. But I put it in anything, bro. Something that look like, at least something that we can make that Hennessey body out of. You can make the Hennessey body. I've been working with this body style a lot. But we can make the Hennessey. I mean, we can start and make that out of this. Let me see. No, it got some bigger wheel wells right there. We could change that. We really could change all that. I don't really like how this got the top like that, but whatever. I'm gonna see, is there another one to start with that's closer to that? Oh, I need this. Hold on. It got bigger humps on the wheel wells. I'm gonna see if it's one like that. Now we gotta do it. Look, it's kind of like this, huh? I mean, this got some aerodynamics it don't got, but that's closer. Huh? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Okay, we gotta make that. All right, that's gonna be that. Yeah, that's close as you about to get. If the engine will fit. Now here we gotta know. I'm having a feeling that that engine is rear longitudinal, man. I'm just gonna go with that. Somebody can help me with that. If not, I think that engine rear longitudinal. I don't know about the suspension and all that. Do I see? I'm getting like, I'm trying to hurry up. Hold on. I need to know about the suspension. Oh, that's the engine. So they say Hennessey, but is this car a Hennessey? Like, what is this? I know this car is like is it a Corvette Hennessey? It just say Hennessey. I bet you is that a Corvette? All right, it just say Hennessey, bro. Hennessey Performance. You thought it was the liquor. So yeah, I mean, all I gotta say, that's a Hennessey Venom F5. Then I don't know. So I'm gonna say. Oh, you sus. I spell suspension. Let me see. All right, it's a rack and pinion with electric power steering, Ascension, Penske dampers. You feel me? You gotta have that right. That's a good picture of it. Oh, you up stock trading? Oh yeah, the market ain't open yet on the. But yeah. Let me see. Man, I've been doing a lot of work in the crypto space. They just attacking crypto so hard right now. That's crazy. I've been working on a project that's on the Binance Smart Chain. And they've been attacked. Now they're attacking Binance, but Binance is solid. So, but it's kind of like what you know how when there's money industries and they start having these industrial fights and trying to take over and all this stuff. That's what's happening, man. You can follow the story that's going on. It's cracking in crypto, right? I mean, ain't much going on, but all of these little like fake persecutions is going on right here. Oh, okay, so they do get up to 1800. See how they tricking me? Man, they messed me up. It's cool. So they was talking about at certain specs. Now they got him going up to 1817 and 1660. So I ain't tripping on none of that. I could do that with the click of a button, but we built it to how we built it to. When I was looking, oh, they got a good image of the rear end too. So now I know we need something that has a back right here. Yeah, this game's heck long. Look. Is that back close to that back? Yeah, this is the right body model. Look. We could get close enough. So I'm gonna start doing this back right now, just having fun. First, I should see if the engine fit. How about that? I know it look weird, but I'm gonna make it look right. I was in the middle of researching the suspension. They say I could do 334. Huh. Hennessey reveals. Where's the suspension, bro? All right, if y'all know the suspension in the chat, let me know. Yeah, here now I should have found this first. They say 2 turbochargers, 76 millimeter, 1800 at 8,000 RPMs. All right, let's see if we could get to 8,000 RPMs. All right, it's 3,000 pounds, 3,053 pounds. And it do 2.6 seconds. I'm gonna beat that. All right, so ours is beating this already. We're gonna beat this. We just gotta make it. I don't really be focusing on making cars look good. I'm about to focus on that. I'm doing the suspension I wanna do. Forget it. We're gonna go rear longitudinal, front double wishbone, back double wishbone. All right. We're gonna go best quality. This is $1 million car. Let's pick an existing engine, and look, ain't nothing fitting. Even that Hennessey Venom that we just built ain't fitting. So let's go see why. Because I picked rear longitudinal. You trying to tell me these are mid longitudinal cars? Yeah, that's probably mid longitudinal, huh? It fit. It gotta fit because that's the body and this is the engine. See? It fit. And all my other ones ain't fitting. Which one? The Popo engine fit. This Popo engine, run, bruh. Well, see, now that I got that, that's the one we just built. I'm gonna make a variant of that one. Reason why I selected a variant, so when I change the engine, oh, here's the deal. When I change the engine up to the specs they got it at now, I want to still have the old copy. Now this, I know this is rear wheel drive, but believe it or not, this might be all wheel drive. I gotta see. Oh. Is this all-wheel drive or rear? I know it's rear-wheel drive, huh? If it's rear-wheel drive, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Are any of these new, fresh cars like this rear-wheel drive? They all-wheel drive, right? Man, here we go. Let me just ask. Rear wheel drive. Dang, that's gonna be hard to manage. They hard. That's engineering. Rear wheel drive. All right, we're gonna give it what they said. A dual clutch 6. What they say? 330. Look, they say 337. And the book say 334. This is crazy. Spacing. I ain't gonna deal with none of that right now. Electronic differentials. Turn the quality of that up. I'm giving it some radial semi-slicks. We could talk about this later. I even see what tires that mug got. I know different people can change the tires, but I had these headphones hella loud. I was like, what am I doing? That's a leftover effect from doing hella rapping. Headphones too loud. I done messed up my ears with headphones. Yeah, if you young and you do not need the headphones that loud, I'm gonna tell you right now. You're gonna be telling your kids, I can't hear you. I see all kinds of stuff happening, but I'm not worried about that right now. What I'm gonna do is get these tires as wide as they could be. They could be wider than that. And I'm gonna start to see, put all the lightest components on this thing, all the best components, and I'm gonna start to see carbon brakes with 1 piston in the front, 6 in the back. Seems to work the best. Best quality brakes. You building a car like this, they spent 1.6, it cost 1.6 million, so you don't have to hold back. We need to get that rear wing on there, so let's start this build appropriately. It was one that had the best picture. Here we go. Where did it go? Come on with all that. I gotta stay up here and do it. I think I'm gonna make it with the tops off, so we're gonna cut that top off. Come on, man, can I just get it back? Oh, so it is a mid-engine. I mean, the engine ain't all the way in the back, so we did that right. And we're gonna be able to see the engine through that. It's going down. Now, if I wanna go crazy on the detail, that's gonna be fun. I'll spend a month on the detail. And just keep coming back to it as just a fun little project. But I was looking for that rear shot, that one rear shot that I could just focus on the rear shot. I guess it wasn't this one either. All right, there we go. At least I gotta work with this. I'll start with this very small. If you notice, it has. Now, let me save this picture. Desktop. Man. So we got this little small under thing under the spoiler. That's a good place for me to start. Cause I gotta make that look like that somehow. So first let me finish. I ain't even gonna deal with that right now. What I'm gonna do is go into the body moldings and start having some fun. Find something that resembles that, right? Like this. There's even one that's better. Let me find it. I'm just gonna go like this, look. Well, first, it ain't the right size, but see, you gotta create the indent first. So let's go back. But there, see, oh, I got the picture. That's even better. So there's that indent go in and it goes out. So we just gonna create the indent. For ours is op2 is going the wrong, is at the wrong, upside down. So I need to flip this upside down. Or, did that work? No, I'll do it like this. Oh, hold on, dog. That was just my slow way of doing it. Somebody else probably know how to do it faster. Okay, now I have to pull this up and make it fit the same shape. Yeah, I'm getting on detail. I could detail it later, but you know, it's just a pastime. I don't like watching TV when I wake up like an insomniac in the middle of the morning. In the middle of the night. I watch YouTube. But normally I just put the phone next to my ear and fall back to sleep. All right, that's a cool start for what we see on the other car at least. Push it up. Now it has a spoiler over it to give it a certain type of effect. And the spoiler don't span for the whole rear wing. The spoiler is just right over that little thing. No, but it's more noticeable on the rear car. I pulled it back too far. So that's a start, but this thing needs to go all the way up into the darkness of the spoiler. It's kind of like, let me see. All right, I'm just trying to get the start. Look, see what I'm saying? It got some little turn to the spoiler that I ain't reproducing, but unfortunately, so what? It's still gonna look like it in the long run. It's gonna look like a cool duplicate. So let me see. What I gotta do is find some lights that are similar to those. There needs to be a way that I could keep this up here while I'm playing. See, I got dual monitors, but that won't help y'all. So I gotta kind of keep this up here somehow. Now y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's just not bent the same. I could probably bend this somehow, but I don't know how to do that. So I need to get some lights that's like those. Like these. First I'm thinking about the shape, then I'll think about the interior design. They're smaller towards the left. It's like, these are all the opposite. I know I probably could flip them, but they are kind of beady like these. Oh, there they go. Look, there they go, kind of like. Let me show you. These, right, but they kind of got to be flipped. And I got to do something with the colors inside of them. That's them, though. Watch this. You know what I'm saying? Close as I could down there get. See, the reason why these look boosty, because we got to work on the color. Somebody boo-booed them up. Right? So we're going to see if we could do anything about that. It should be all red with the same design. So whoever boo-booed these up with this color, take that out. So go make this just all red, bro. Can I do that? Why y'all hating? All right, what else I gotta change? Hold on. I'm just gonna make everything red. It shouldn't look like that. I don't care. Keep doing it until you get the effects you want. You see what I'm saying? I mean, see if you. This is the studio effect. When you seeing somebody do something, you can't really. You get too much information, and then you can't really judge it right. But if it still got some silver on it, that's wrong. That's the problem. It still got some silver on it somewhere. Yep, the silver. All right, that's closer. Let's look. Now, when the lights light up, they're gonna look like these more. But I'm gonna sleek them up just a little bit because they look bulky. And that's better. Now, if the car was blue, let's see what color this car is. If the car was blue, you probably see them better. Yeah, that's how they did it. So let's just look. Theirs come to the top of the car all the way and take up the whole thing. The fifth scales and fins feed the multiples. I don't know what that meant. I started thinking that was about some knowledge or some information. The fifth scales and fins feed the multiples? 5G scales. I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. It appears this really is the body. I picked the very closest body. Now we need to mesh up the back of this body. You see how it's all meshed up? We can mesh that up. Same way y'all messed that up, we can mesh that up. All right, let's mesh that up. Somehow. Well, the easiest way. Oh, did I make this off? This is tilted. It needs to be tilted. Ah, it's lopsided. Mess that up. Oh, don't do this forever, man. How do I just make it snap to something? I guess I'm trying to do 180 on the dot, so. Yeah. All right. That works. So next we need to mesh this up. So what we'll do is figure something out. We're gonna grab some patches with a grill shadow. Right? And we're gonna grill shadow this out. Why isn't it acting like I don't want to do it? I'll let it figure itself out. I need to move it forward. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. See, the grill shadow is there, but not when I put it on the rear panel for some instance. Do I need to make it 3D? Pull it forward, maybe? Ah, pull it forward, okay. We're getting there, people. Now it goes under the lights and all that stuff, right? So let's do that. Now we gotta push it backwards. So I don't want to be pushed backwards. So I physically gotta push it backwards. Dang. See, apparently, okay, so this is what I have to do. Push the lights forward. Tell the lights to go forward. Let me see. Bring forward. Dang, they're not doing it. So I gotta pull these out with my physical hands. I mean, it's just now they're supposed to re-snap in there the right way. Come on, lights, don't be stupid. All right, so that's not gonna work. I don't know why the lights acting so funny right now. Because when I let go of them, they're supposed to conform to the car. Oh, maybe I should put them in after the grill. So I'm gonna put them in after the grill. It should have been conforming to the car. Man, this game is doing some weird stuff. Like right now I'm trying to move it and it's just paused like it's frozen. Maybe that's the haters. Yeah, this is the game was frozen. Oh look, it did. Oh, okay, it was taking too long taking them lights out. Because they was having some type of malfunction. Because they clearly should have been on top of this. Let's try to put them back in. Same lights, because we had the lights on here. I'm going to have to restyle them. Let's see if it does it now. Or not. If not, then I have to use another technique. Alright, at least they popped in right, but they don't want to be in front of this. All right, so the method I'm trying to use ain't gonna really work. I can do it plenty of ways, but it should work. It's just silly. This mesh is acting silly. So see, when I get it to the lights, it don't want to go really behind the lights, and so I'm gonna do it in a different way. Let me look back at the original. And they lights is doing different stuff. I need to kind of invert them, but I can't do everything. Just doing the best I can. But maybe I could tilt these lights. Well, not all the way like that, but kind of, and then pull them up. I don't want to mess it up, but kind of look at how the lights is doing on here. No, that don't work. Not that much tilt. Just a little, yeah. Now if I can't get this out of here and I can't pull these out without making them pop off the damn thing. This ain't working, so I'm gonna stop that. Somebody know how to do that, but I did it the wrong way. I'm gonna try a different way. Try a whole different way. Now the family waking up. See? What I'm supposed to do? About to go get on this treadmill. That's boring. Let's see. Oh boy. Alright, I'm stuck on this part. I really ain't stuck. It's not hard to lay a mesh. But the mesh didn't want to act like it was supposed to act. Well, let me try to do it again. I'm going to lay that mesh in a different way. I'm going to fool the mesh. What I'm going to do is lay a patch that ain't grilled. Just lay a patch. Sometimes you got to make things yourself. So even the patch is acting stupid. When I put the patch, you see it's going wave. Where is it at? It's all up under the stuff, man. I'm gonna finish working on it, but it seems like that's gonna give me the same effect. If it don't wanna come on the top layer first, and I gotta pull it up, like that, that's dumb. That means it's gonna be on top of the lights. See, it's on top of the lights. So it's good. push the lights back. Send backwards. I can't go backwards. Bring forwards. That's as forwards as that can be brought. So it's something about the way they made this car. I just gotta be clever now. And not exactly replicate it. So I won't be able to do it with a patch. You're gonna have to do it with some real material. Watch. Is this gonna even go under the lights? Look, that's going over the lights too. So let's click send backwards. You can't send it backwards. You can only physically send it backwards. All right, that sent it backwards. That made it good. So I can alter this into the material I need it to be. Cleverly, somehow, cleverly. It needs to be some type of mesh. It was carbon? Nope, it was a mesh, huh? Grill mesh. There we go. Now we gotta take that mesh down. See how we just did that? And then we gotta take that mesh just way too wide. I gotta work on that mesh. Do I could just do it like this? Nah, that's not changing the mesh. So we got it what we want and we getting a similar effect, but the mesh is boo-boo. Let's go look at this mesh. I might have a better one. That's grill. I mean, I'm about to, you know what? I'm just gonna rock that out until I learn how to edit that and to take this mesh in. Edit, advanced paint mode. Let's try it. Patterns. Let's take the pattern down. Nope, that ain't doing that. Take it back up. Scale with object disabled. Let's click enable. All right, that did a little. Hold on, look. See, that got bigger mesh. Scale with object gave us a smaller mesh. Now what we want to do? Tiling. I definitely know tiling. So let's go down on the tiling. Yeah, there we go. Feel me? All right, we're gonna figure stuff out. All right. Now let's look back at the car. I mean, it ain't exactly, but the hose is kind of like small like that. Who cares? It's looking better. I gotta have an area where it don't look like that. But next, it goes kind of far out to the light. It goes far out in the lights, just like this, so it's perfect. Cool, we hopped that hurdle. It ain't all the way right, but it's better than before. Make it bigger and move it down. Alright, now we're gonna start muffling that back part up. We need to put something in the middle again that represents a hard surface, a hard plastic surface. So I'm gonna do it with the same body fixture I just used to create that. Right, I'm gonna put it right here. And I'm gonna bring it forward. And then I'm going to minimize it, because this is where the muffler's gonna poke through. But we want it's notice it's just black right here where the mufflers is at, so it just got to be just big enough for the mufflers. And then it should be the same kind of color as a plastic. This is like, it needs to reflect the plastic. So we need a plastic. Yeah, right. And then we want to space it properly. All right, now we want to cut holes into that thing for the mufflers. But those are too far back too. Tell them to move forward. Now we got the holes going through. We can see into the car. So what we want to do is size these appropriately. And I know they muffler holes look different. I could try something else, but right now I want to try this. Because the proportions is kind of messing me up here. So I gotta give this a different dimension. The reason why is because I gotta skew these to fit the type of mufflers that need to be in them. And see, that ain't what I want to do. So I need, is it not mirrored anymore? So delete that. Let's start over. Now that I got, I'm about to make, I don't know what I'm about to do. I got too much time. All right, so what's this now? Moving forward. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is get them wide enough to fit dual exhaust, but I got some, there's some exhaust in here that you don't even have to do that. Let me go look. Cause I got dual tips with surrounds. So they use dual tips with surrounds. So I'm gonna use dual tips with surrounds. Now, when I do this, I gotta duplicate that. And I'm gonna get it right, don't trip. So these need to be together, I see. Well, this is what I gotta do. Erase that. Pull these out so you can see them. And then let that mic just do the trick itself. Let me see. Oh my God, why the dumb. I hate this game sometimes. Like, what make it think I want the muffler to do that? So if it start doing that, I'm gonna be so mad. When I get these together, it reroutes them. Oh, it reroutes the mufflers, dude, and it's rerouting it like it don't know what's going on. I need to fix around that. So first I'm gonna do one muffler in place and see if I can get one in place. That's retarded though. That one working. And when I duplicate it, this other muffler about to come popping all about the thing. So how you do that? Let's figure it out. That's retarded, yo. That ain't my fault. The dumb game fault. Like, I need to send them this video. All right, so I got solutions, but it's gonna make me mess with the engineering of the car. That's just, I hate stupid stuff like that. Like, that ain't me. I can figure it out. Let me see. It's not hard. The game's stupid, I'm not. So what's happening is, now this is the problem. You can prove the game's stupid because we're working in a mirror and the car is symmetrical. But this muffler to the right ain't doing what the muffler to the left is doing. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna make it easy. What did they do? Did they give this some type of single exhaust? Now we gotta see. Turbo, exhaust going all through the dog bones. I'm gonna fix all that. Muffler-ish something. Let me see. It's hard to get angles on this stuff sometimes. What's going on here? Oh, that's intercooler going to the front. Yeah, see? Look, if we can see up in there, it's hard to see. Dang, this is crazy. Somebody know how to do this angling and I'm messing it up. Let me see. I'm using my mouse. I probably could be using this. Oh, I'm tripping. I could just go like this. Now you can clearly see Oh, okay. See how they being stupid? Oh, I know why. Because they figure, you got to figure out why is it doing that. Because in its brain, in the computer's brain, it's not enough space to fit both of these mufflers behind here, right? So what it's doing is like trying to be smart and using the space, but it's putting this, it should have some type of border or parameter written. Whoever designed that, this car body did not put a rear limit. That's all, that's the problem. Whoever did it could have put like a rear border on the car to let them know that nothing that binds to it can't bind beyond a certain point. I could probably fix that, you know what I'm saying? With some thinking, but what I need to fix is my own problem. So, since the computer does not see enough space to put these through here, I need to make it see enough space. So first I'm gonna unduplicate these things, right? So let's look at this. See, now this is how that proves it. Because when I undid it, it went back to behind the muffler to where if I duplicate this, it should push up, but inside of its calculations, it's trying to avoid these two mufflers touching each other. So what does that mean? It means a few things. Go into the size of the exhaust in the actual engineering of the car in order to fool the computer. I mean, not to fool the computer, but to give the required space that the computer thinks it needs. So I gotta change the engineering. Exhaust, 6-inch exhaust. That's the problem. It can't really think with that 6-inch exhaust. So 5-inch exhaust. Now it's gonna be able to think better. That's the only way I can logically figure that out. And that's, I mean, come on now, that gotta be the answer. So when I click the button, I need to see results of knowledge. If I'm gonna be mad in the application of knowledge in the video game, if I'm gonna be mad at the universe. But it never lets me down. So watch this. Wow, it did it wrong. Oh, it's a sucker. But let's observe what happened. So I made the pipe smaller, which see they still touching. Yep. So they would still be touching right here. So I'm on the right track, but the computer's showing me that these pipes would they touching other stuff and ain't tripping. All right, I'm gonna try. I believe in what I think I have here. So let's go back and see. Let's try some 4-inch pipes. Even though it's messing up the engineering of the car, we down to 3.7-inch, 4-inch pipes. If this don't do it, man, we're still doing that, bro. All right, that's just a defect that I shouldn't be having to fix. So I'm not gonna fix it. I'm gonna just say forget it. Trying to figure it out, trying to remain optimistic, and it is belittling me. Let me see if I can push them back for. Oh, I'm silly. You gotta outsmart this dumb computer, bro. I just outsmarted it. Look. Outsmart the computer. It's like outsmarting the po-pos, bro. Golly. Outsmart the po-pos. Look. I just outsmarted the po-pos. Outsmart the po-pos. Alright. Oh, I ain't looked at the chat since I got stuck. Oh, that's Kent? That's the Kent with the songs? What's up, Kent? I ain't doing the knowledge right now. I got up with insomnia. And I don't like watching the news. I ain't gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna go into the metaverse normally, but ain't nobody in the metaverse right now because of crypto. They'll be back in a minute. So now I'm just chilling gaming. But yeah, I was tripping off that song you had made. It was slapping. I was asking what you had did with it. You see? So I need to cut them hoes. I outsmarted the popos by doing this. What I had to do once I figured out they wasn't coming up with enough space, I forced it to stay back there simply by over exaggerating the size of these mufflers. Now they don't look the same, but they're giving the proper effect. I hope I didn't see your Kent message too late, but I'll be back streaming later. I really want to stop this so I can do my normal stream later. I'm about to do that. Take me another hour nap. Come back at about 7 with some knowledge. Now, all we need these things to do is poke through. If we could get the blue to poke through without the muffler malfunctioning, we made an achievement. See? Bow, we got it. Oh, no muffler malfunction. Muffler coming through the headlight. So what I'm gonna have to do is make sure the muffler don't malfunction. That's most important. And I'll achieve this in another way by cutting the hole right here. All right, that's cool. Sometimes you just gotta do whatever you gotta do. What happened? Push that forward. Now stop playing with me. Just stop be crazy. Nah, man. Oh, no, they got me messed up. Oh, I didn't do that. X. What? Hold on. What happened to my panel? I didn't pull it back there, man. They hate. All right, so go like that. I touch this and make this come up. So this ain't cutting a hole through it now. See, this is craziness. Whatever. I ain't gonna trip too hard. But sometimes when I'm doing this stuff, I don't do it just to be half doing it. Like I be wanting to really do it. So look, this cutout is not cutting out of this. Because whatever plane this is on, it don't think it's laying on top of it. Like if I delete this, what happens? See, it's cut out, see? This is what I mean. You look in there, that's how I know that. You see how that's cut out so you can see into the car? Maybe I'm just gonna do some settling here. Not settling forever, but settling for this quick build. Because that looked close enough, right? Let's go back to the car. Put the body back on. You know, you ain't supposed to see nothing poking out tacky like that. That's what I was trying to avoid. But it's hard to avoid with all these malfunctions I'm coming into. Theirs look all neat, and theirs ain't all touching. And that's why I need that that backdrop to make that look right. And you can see that engine centered up right in there. That look dope. But I ain't going with that. I gotta fix this. So we're gonna do this one last time and hope it works. I'm taking it body molding because the patches weren't working. It appears to be working there, but what's happening? Half of it is showing through the muffler and half ain't. So the tilt ain't right. Something about, there it go. That's almost perfect, huh? Let me see. No, it should be covering this. Push it forward. Oh. That was it? Yep, that's it. So half of it is seen through the muffler. I mean, I'm gonna work on that later, yeah. But if I reduce it, right? that's the case. Because look, you still, yep, you should be seeing into the muffler and not this. I can't fix that right now. Because there's a malfunction going on. Maybe I'll try pulling this forward. See, I just don't know how to let stuff go, yo. Oh, yep. See, that's why you don't let stuff go. Feel me? Don't never let stuff go. Keep doing you. Because that just fixed it. So, I mean, execution propensity or redundancy and wasting time, you can call it what you want. Now I want to see if I can make these things back smaller. You know they ain't looking like that. That's tacky. Somebody bump their knee. Let's see. But smaller you get, stupid malfunction happens. So you gotta settle for something, bro. Oh, well, I'm gonna push them back and just settle for the chrome tip sticking out. All right. I'll fix it later. So you see how that, no, I can't have that. That's just gonna mess me up when I export it. Seeing that through the, I'd rather have muffler sticking out than I would rather have you look into the muffler and see that it's not really right. See, that's right, so forget it, sorry. Now, what's next? Them diffusers and stuff at the bottom. Well, I tried to make the whole car and it took too long. But whose clock are you on exactly? I'm on my own clock. So then, I'm looking for one particular thing. See them vents at the bottom? I want to hit them kind of. I need something that's shaped like that. This kind of shape like that. Why I gotta be up here, man? See how stuff to be doing? Y'all can see it for yourself. I'm trying to put this back here and it's trying to go to the sides of the car up here. Why is it trying to do that? I mean, that might be clean. That ain't what I'm trying to do, family. And they all backwards. I'm just gonna click it, right? So they molded to the car backwards, really. Now I'm gonna try to show them where I want them to be. Make them smaller. Sometimes the game can't figure out what you're thinking, but it be trying to. See, I'm thinking down here, bro. Now, y'all are all inverted. I'm thinking like this. Let me see. Let me see. That ain't gonna be that. My idea was like, see my idea, but it ain't all the way right. Oh, it's close. Let me see. I'll tilt these. I mean, what's happening wrong? Oh, this is going down. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this with a one-piece unit, but I'm gonna leave those for a minute. I know they ain't right, but I'm gonna leave them for a minute. I gotta do that with a one-piece unit. That's cold when I seen something in here before that's would work right now, and I can't find it. Oh, maybe over here, yeah. That's the front. Let's get that front nailed down while I got it found. It's one of these. And so even if I just slap one on, right, it's gonna bring me back to this when I need to find it. Let's look at the front of the car again. It got two like splitters or whatever in the front. Circle split, I mean like these messed up squares. So let me see. All right, I'm about to be done though. Well, I'm on, I ain't gonna cut it short, but I'm gonna like, you could come back and edit at any time. It got 2 bars going down right here and 2 circles to the right. So I'll take that one off for one that got something like 2 bars coming down and 2 circles to the right. Oh yeah, I see something closer. Like this is closer. I see the 2 bars coming down and the 2 square things kind of like to the right. But I need one with the 2 bars coming down, yeah, like this. That's a little closer. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody wants to get the optical effect of the same part, something's showing that I don't like. What is this? What are these 3 things? Oh, that's part of it? Y'all see this? Or is that a malfunction? I ain't using this one. It looked like whoever designed it messed up a little bit. And all these won't work. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, well, I still see them lines, but I don't care. I guess that's part of the technology. These little lines right here look like a piano keyboard. Guess that's part of the technology. All right, so I ain't made much progress because I've been being real tedious. So I'm gonna start just speeding up. Now, I'm gonna use one of those same things. I could've. That's probably would have been the faster way to remedy this. To just go like this. Oh my gosh, I could have just went like that. But you live and you learn. Let me see. Nope, that's not like that. This looked way better. That looked horrible. Now that I found that, and it left me as soon as I did that. There we go. I'm gonna remember that this is under grills, so I can save 2 hours out of the next video. See how much better that works. But now that muffler poking out. So really you just tell this grill not to be so fat. Now it's looking way better, dog. Dang, I took way too long to figure that out. I knew I could have did that a long time ago. That brought him together. Now I can bring these out. See, when I do this much detail, I'm gonna have to really do an interior on this car. Oh, this is messed up because it's supposed to be plastic, remember? That's why that looks so whack. Go make that back plastic. Feel me? So it started looking engineered. It should be rounded too, man. I can find a round piece for this, cause that should be rounded. I can even use anything and just reform it. Maybe how about try this? I know it's all flumpy-de-bumpy, but you'll see what I mean. Man, stop tripping. I'll change that later. But the fact that it ain't rounded, at least I have to conform it to the mufflers, else it's just gonna look like bad engineering. I mean, let's see. See, theirs is rounded too. But anyway, I'll do that later. All right. Now let's slap this bottom diffuser looking thing. Get rid of, well, I don't really want to get rid of these yet. I don't want to minimize them, so. Move them. All right, where we at? It just went right with that, huh? I need two little strips going down like that of body from the light to the what's it called, indenting this. But I'm not about to go there. Hold on. Something happened. That changed. Oh, that changed when I put this on? Huh? I seen this change because this bar wasn't through here, but it looked kind of cool, so I'm not about to fight everything. I think that changed when I did this, huh? Yeah, because this is the wrong one. That should be this. See? Oh, man. What am I doing right now? Where do I see that on the car? I need, in this big blue area, it's supposed to be indented. So I have to, it is indented, right? But I ain't making the indents the proper way, so. Pull these in like this. Bro, this up. I'm just trying to create something. Hold on. It's like being in the studio and people don't know what you're about to say. See? Because eventually, wait a minute. That's retarded. Oh, that's so retarded. I'm just gonna get up out of here, man. I'll do it later. Hold on, let me see. What I'm gonna do is this, just to get up out of here. I'm tired of this. I was trying to make the engine. I'm just gonna slap something that look unique. Then put a diffuser. Why I got them, I was about to say. That's cool, yeah. All right, that's my indents. I'll fix all that detail later. Forget a license plate, this hypo. We need a diffuser back there. Actually, we really don't need to go all there. I'm getting ready to run. I've been doing too much cosmetic stuff and it ain't even looking good. Like, look at this. Oh, them red stripes, huh? I'm gonna detail it out and the mirror sticking out, hecka funny. Damn. Dang, well, how did I just flip the mirror? Oh, there you go. Tilt the mugs. That's Two. Y'all know that's good music on this soundtrack. Let me see something real quick. I can't do what they did, but I could do whatever. I could put them trims on there. It'll just take too long. I mean, I'm gonna do it a little bit. Let's see the picture. They got a whole black thing right here. I guess that's that carbon fiber section. I could put that there, but I'm like, forget all that. I'm not about to do all that right now. I'll do that later. I never even got to see how it ran, and you can't get cosmetic before you see how stuff runs. So this is gonna be a Hennessey. Alright. But I don't like, alright, at least we're gonna get the rims right. It's like if you export it and it do be running right, then you be mad that you exported it looking ugly. I'm gonna get the rims. Oh, and I'm cutting the top off. I'm definitely cutting the top off. Getting the rims and cutting the top off. We should have some fun trying to do that. That's close enough with the rims. All right, now we're gonna cut the top off. It looked like it had slots for you to cut it off already. I ain't using your slots. I'm taking the whole top off. Let's see. These cutout patches make me sick. Sometimes they don't be working. It's gonna work in this instance because I see the red. But if it was blue, it wouldn't work. See that part that's blue on the side? It's gonna still be there. I'll contend with that later. Oh, I see why. Now you can't go all into the window. See, man, this stuff's sloppy. So sometimes when people make these car modifications, the way they do it, you could tell. Well, let me go to 3D. See, 3D ain't helping 2D. Cause this car, look over here what I'm complaining about. Something about the morphs that they put is letting this texture think it's allowed to go under the roof of the hood. And that's just about what a person places their vertices, or these little points in 3D that you tell. Like if it's a 3D space, it needs to know what's so-called the floor. This ain't the floor, but it's the floor of the hood. It shouldn't be able to go under it. And so you use these little points and stuff in 3D space to tell stuff that, but it's still going under it, look. I could, but it ain't doing that in other areas. So that just lets you know you gotta hand do some stuff. I mean, like do it by hand in that area, and I will. But you wanna cut out the majority of the hood in one big old piece and then deal with the rest later. And maybe uniform to how you want it to actually look. So I'm gonna take it right up to that line right there so that it can look right. And on the sides, I'm gonna have to redo, so I'm not worried about that. We worry about the front. You feel me? If you cut the top, it's still gonna have a front lip of this, so you gotta see. Let's see. By just telling this to be transparent. So that's whack, but we're gonna fix it because of the reasons why it's whack is the reasons why we just detailed. You feel me? Because we gotta work with the sides. So now we're gonna have to cut this out hand by hand and then put some interior so you can't see the intercooler all in the middle of the car. But so let's do this. I could probably use some angle cutouts. Yeah, you definitely could use angle cutouts. You know why? Because all of this stuff is polygons anyway, so that's why they give you these. So it's probably locking to the, it's probably locking to the actual layout. I mean, I know some people who work in 3D know what I'm talking about. If those who don't, I apologize. I don't even know what I'm talking about myself. I just kind of know, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do this with a series of triangles, basically. And it's Terrence Howard's knowledge will be applied here. Nah, let me, so I'm gonna clone this fixture in place, right? And you'll see how the series of triangles start to work together to give us the effect we want. Well, see, they not even gotten it. They don't even got it right. It's cool. And that's something I definitely don't want to do by hand. So I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do something completely different. I thought they were going to snap to each other and stuff. So since they're not, I'm just going to do it the easy way. All right. Put this up like this. Come on, man. I didn't say turn around. Y'all see how that did that? I didn't tell it to turn around. Oh, that way. Yeah. I don't want to see none of that, but I want to see the window. And I don't want it to cut into the window and make the window look funny. So I'm going to use this triangle to do the rest. Weird stuff happens like that. This is a good song, so let's be quiet. It's just my way to do it. You probably know a much better way. Oh man. I'm always getting tired of this. Not like that, but I love this. I like doing this, but right now I want to do something else. But you see all the areas that it ain't gonna cut out, like these little areas? You be having to come patch all them areas yourself. If you want it to look all the way right, without it getting on the window like that. I'm just being lazy right now because I'm getting tired. I'm trying to speed do it. But if I don't cover that one little piece will be showing. So maybe you could duplicate. Sometimes you could just keep duplicating and then just make smaller pieces. Or like I gotta duplicate this, pull this one back, and then kind of like, you know. And you can use different shapes, but some shape that's most appropriate to the area that you're trying to patch. And then you're gonna have to change all these to clear. Might as well be doing it while you're doing it. But if they all be transparent while you're working on them, you won't know how to grab one and adjust it. So this is going too far back. Doom, 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 doom. And I know somebody like, oh, he's doing this the long way. And you shouldn't, you know what? Life is too short to do things the long way. You're wasting time. See that little piece I still gotta get up out of there. But the window looked relatively good unless somebody inspecting it that much and that's like, yo, who did this work? Doo, doo, doo. Now, what just happened there? Something happened and the cutout went all into the window. Undo that. Change the color of this again. All right, man. I'm just gonna ride it boosty for a minute. Hold on. If I export this, that'll be horrendous. Hold on. See, every time I choose a new cutout, it acts like I want to erase everything. So I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do it with this. You probably didn't want me to choose a new cutout. All of this is cutting some of the window. So you're gonna have a hoopty looking drop top, looking like you took it to the corner store to get a drop top. The people behind the stove. That's a little better. But like I said, my patience is wearing thin. So I'm just gonna export it to see how the engine runs. Sorry I started doing cosmetic stuff. Let me see. I just got on my own hype for too long. Let's see. At least that look better. All right. I ain't gonna cover up that interior or nothing. I'll do all of this. You know, all of these cutouts that need to be fixed. Trust me, they'll be fixed. Maybe I can fix that one with one cutout right now. You just go that in the middle, stretch it across to make this be symmetrical. Feel me? Now you got them little edges over here. This is crazy. I didn't cover them edges. All right, that's great. I'ma fix it. Y'all want me to keep fixing everything because it looked too ugly to export? All right. That was the easiest way I should have did it probably anyway. Put another one right here. I'm not gonna just do the corners. I'm gonna go all the way so it has symmetry. Just going down to the windows, bro. So maybe you are doing it wrong. Just take this and go. That. Yeah, that's the right way. Now that little part being there, maybe I could take it out with a triangle. But for people who know what they're doing, it don't take this long. I'm just over here chilling. Look at these things, man. What is these? This is the hooptiest drop top ever. Because these edges look like you're going to cut your hand and be bleeding in the car. But it's a start. Oh, we're supposed to raise the engine up. Yep, you are seeing the engine through there. But we raising that up. We ain't even started all that. Now I gotta reduce the scale of the engine so I can raise it up some more. Oops. Raise it up. It's still gonna be what it's gonna be. This is all for us to look at. But lower it again. It don't need to be that high. Alright. Cool. I could try to pull that intercooler out, but I ain't tripping. I'm just gonna cover it up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm doing more than I really. This is gonna be a one-seater, bro. Since you don't want people seeing that through the car, right? That's kind of tacky. You could. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the mirrors, fixtures. Let's see. Cover that up. Cover that up. Why is it always coming in this way, man? Not that way. Man, that's good. That's what messed me up right there. I always have to rotate these things. I'm trying to rotate it the other way. My perspective is just off. I can't get it to be the other way. It's cool, I'll use a flat one anyway. Partial shelf. Oh man, this stuff. My 3D stuff never come in right. Everybody else stuff just pop in the right direction. For some reason, this thing can't figure out where I want this to be. So I always gotta get in there and be like, dude, at least that's sort of close. Now it's conforming. I always have to do this like this myself. How hard was that, computer? Took some space out the car, but it makes it back. Now I gotta get this even. Feel me? Like this gonna be a small little two-seater. But I ain't messing with all that right now. That's not in the car no more. I ain't gonna do none of this, but since we got this carbon fiber bottom, it's gonna make it real easy. So I ain't gonna do all that. Oh, but I do wanna test something. There's something on here called a Beam NG dashboard that I never tried. I wanna see if it worked when I put it in Beam NG. And now that I'm here, see, I clicked dashboard top. What make them think I want a dashboard top to come in at this angle? I don't get it. Just come in like you're supposed to come in. There it go, close as I could get it, but now I go snap over there. All right, fine. That's definitely some type of weirdo stuff. Cause I'm not in the same temporal space as the people who designed it. So to me, you know that that's way too wide. No luxury car. Now you really doing interior? I ain't gonna do no NT. I'm just gonna slap a seat and a center it's gonna be center seat. Like this is a one personer. I could make a two person car, but don't make no sense. Just slap a seat on there and just ride. I ain't even worked on how she run, but I could do that relatively quick. Look, now I told it I wanted a seat. At first, why would it pop like I want a seat any place else but where they think the ballpark of where seats should be? Like, that just frustrates me. So I gotta do this again. I told it to rotate, right? Then it's gonna do all this for me. Everything what I wanted to do. I could press every button, look. I'll be like, this only happened to me. Let me see. Well, this is a race car, so that seat way too big, right? First, so don't trip. We're just positioning it. The proportions, right? I need to, that's as far back as I could go. All right, this is almost compact race car, boy. Hold on, can't be that compact. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's sitting way low. He's sitting so low, look. Let's help him out. First, we just know the direction we want to go. We're gonna get to skewing later, just to see where it should be. That's about right, a little bit. All right, now let's get it proportionally right. If you want to take forever, even a seat can take forever. I ain't mad at him now. Let's change them seats. Duplicate it. Should have been mirrored already. What's going on? I mirrored that seat, but oh, okay. I guess I ain't on the seat. I'm on something else. But I ain't on the seat. Mirror that seat. There you go. Now make these ugly seats look like something. Let's change this outside color, man. I always do carbon fiber, but we're gonna do blue, since that's the color of the car. Change this to blue. Now we don't want to see the engine or smell that engine smoke in the car, do we? So that's the last thing I gotta do, probably. I mean, I ain't putting no steering wheel and stuff, because I got a steering wheel in front of my face. So I don't like seeing the wheel on the screen when I got a wheel in my house. I like to imagine that the wheel that's in my hand is the real wheel. We're gonna put a parcel shelf. See how I'm still confused? Like, where you want it to go? You want it right here? And it's trying to conform to some stuff. Take it into 3D. So we just use these parcel shelves just as you see them. Separation of stuff. Oh, but that's gonna block y'all from seeing the engine. So we only want the engine not to be revealed to when it's inside the car. So we gotta shorten this. Bring this over here. But the outsiders should be able to see it. So we need to do this. I'm about to go to sleep. Somebody and get ready to watch somebody else stream this morning. But yeah, I need a boat or a jet ski. I like my skis, but sometimes I'll be wanting to come anew. Cause I'm building up to what I could just go buy, and I could be racing my other one. But I don't know how my counterpart would take that. You just buy that. Man, I'm taking too long to do this. Who cares? First of all, this shouldn't be all wide like this. And bring it down. Right about there. Raise them up. Raise this up. It don't even matter, bro. That don't matter either. That's about enough to keep people from seeing it. Seeing the motor from the wrong angle, like smoke coming all in the car. So look what I mean. See, y'all, we still see the motor from this angle. But we really kind of shouldn't see it from this angle. Because what's keeping the smoke from getting in the car? Oh, I know what I do. You need to do one that goes upward. It needs to be some type of upward thing between here. And then I can make it like, oh, that'll be fresh. But I'm not doing that right now. Why? Because it's too much to do. I still got these windows cut out all boozy. I don't care though. I'm about to stop doing that. This was good. I had fun. Let me see. Let's see. We never looked at no specs on this car. Probably because I never even finished building it to that point. Look. Active wing. Most rear angle and downfall. Let me see. I wonder what the weight distribution on that car is. Pretty much towards the rear. Active, comfort, semi-active. What they say? Brakes suffer from fade and the downforce is too high. Take the downforce down. It's acting like it ain't got a front lip. Rear tires blew out. The brakes suffer from brakes with downforce suspension bottom out. Brake fade, you solve like this, making the brakes bigger. Now, oh, it stops at 94 feet. We might have built a good one. The downforce at top speed is too high, causing the suspension to bottom out. Well, let's raise the ride height. We don't want to mess with the downforce. Now the rear tires blew out, but when the ride height was lower, the rear tires wasn't blowing out. Oh, they are blowing out. So now just the rear tires. Let's go look at these tires, man. They 22s, make them some wider. Make them some 21s, there you go. So this car got severe oversteer. Let's see how fast it is. Oh, 0 to 60 in 2.0 seconds. So we beat Hennessey. I never did that on a rear wheel drive car. Stock market about to be open in an hour, huh? I ain't day traded in a while. I got a margin call. I ain't lying. They called me margin, bruh. Put up some more bread, bruh. But I was hitting them all before that though, so I wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Day trading, it is what it is. If people don't know, you gotta have a certain amount to meet the margin. You don't meet that margin, you're gonna get a margin call. They're gonna take away your ability to trade with their money. See, day traders could trade with the people with the stock traders' money. I mean, with the your stockbroker's money. You get a 3 times margin leverage. You know that 3 times margin, you give them something, they give you something back. It's crazy. You don't even be believing it, bro. You could go right now. Anybody do this right now. Your eyes go. If you never traded stocks, there's so many opportunities for people who got money that you can't get if you don't got that money. And everything I'm about to say is true, and everybody knows it's true. Go right now to E-Trade on your phone. Open up an E-Trade account, right? With 25 stacks in a margin account on E-Trade. And look back in like 2 hours. Probably won't take 2 hours. But I don't want to talk to nobody about the margin. It's dangerous. I ain't no stock investor. I mean, I ain't no, I'm over here making cars on the video game. If you learn that stuff for yourself. But it's crazy though. I'll be like, what? So you put 25 stacks in your E-Trade account, you got 100 G's to trade. You feel me? Now I ain't talking about no leverage. Let me finish this car. Cause like I said, people do that stuff is too dangerous. But let me see. We're doing pretty good out the gate with this car. It's super sporty. The wheels, I mean, it oversteers. See, you gotta be in the blue. So I'm about to work just for a minute first, see what happened when I make the tires hella fat. Well, look at how much oversteer it got now. That's the front tires. Pull them down to super skinny. And okay, now we got harsh understeer. So we're gonna just have to have some stupid skinny tires. And we're gonna get it right. Hold on. Show somebody how we came from scratch in this video, from the engine to the car. Now this mug handle like a beast. Already it's handling like a beast. I mean, ridiculous. 48 sportiness, bro. This is a digger. Well, let's see what I did to the braking. 100-foot braking. She ain't a handler, but she gonna do some good straight lines. I mean, I'm saying she gonna come around the corner without the butt kicking out. I don't like sportiness. I like it a little in real life, but on these games, let's see. Front tires looking, oh yeah, see, they looking funny. I'ma fix them though. See all oh my gosh, what's up with that ride height? Now it's gonna start bottoming out, told you. That's cool, just go one click up. I'm gonna put more meat on the tires. Look, I want it to look good, but come on, man. I ain't taking down, yeah, I'll take down the downforce. That way I can lower the car. Now, it's looking real awkward. Looking real weird. I'm gonna finish it though, get it right. It needs to be a lot lower. And the problem we're having here is cosmetic. I need to offset. All right, that look cool. Now offset the front tires. All right, that's back. That should help it handle better too. Let me see. That thing on the ground, man. That thing ain't in the air like that. This look like a let me take some air out these tires. And then make them, look, rear tires blew out. Gotta have it right. Alright, so I gotta get, that's ugly. So, I don't like ugly. So we're gonna go into the cosmetic thing. She gotta get on the ground first and foremost. Lower, man. Low, base low, as low as she could go. Look, before the tires start poking through. There go the tire poking through. So let's raise that back up. Wow. Right about there, bro. Feel me? Get that thing looking how she need to look. Is the tires poking through? We can fix all that, don't trip. We're gonna fix that. But that's how you want to ride, at least. One more click up. In the front, what's she doing? Yeah, the tire's cutting through in the front. Right there, right there. I mean, nah, we gonna have to pull them tires in. They too offset. How long you been trading for? A couple years ago, we was doing a trading contest live. When we was doing it on Robinhood, so that people wouldn't, you know, like you could do $1, $2. But I just was dealing with crypto after that, and right now they both down. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time to reposition ourselves. For what I'm gonna reposition myself for is the election year. I think that's when the most momentum is gonna start back on the market. And so I'll be trying to reposition, not taking no harsh positions because I'm in so many holding patterns with this stuff. Push these back in so I could drop the ride height. Right, now let's go back to this. Yeah, me too, about that long. For stocks about 5 years. Well, nah, I traded my most in 2018, so about 7, 8 years. Let me see. I need to drop this down and go to sleep. I'm gonna get a car one run before I go to sleep, though. Yeah, there you go. Take that down, bro. She ain't on the ground yet. I want her to be on the ground, though. Let's see how close we could get to the ground. First of all, what's happening? I'm gonna go all the way and slam her to the ground, right? Then I'm gonna adjust the tires. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it backwards. I want her way down here looking weird. Oh, if you ride that thing way down like that, yeah, that's gonna be craziness. So now I gotta make major tire adjustments, as I see. No way I can ride this size tire. Oh, you know what? The shocks is poking through. So I can't do that either. Front right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nah, that can't be right. So what I'm gonna have to do is make these shots. No, I'm doing everything. I'm gonna have some fun. What I'm gonna do is just break all the stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to make these shocks smaller. So, can I do that? Miscellaneous? If I can't do that, then damn, they tripping. Alright, well then, if that's the case, they don't want me to go no lower than, because these shocks is poking through. Oh, use some different shocks. Man, you gotta be cleverer than that. So these shocks right here, use some different shocks. Because we need this thing to be on the ground. So therefore, I gotta go in and change the front type of shocks. It says double wishbone, right? Let's see what happens when we go push rods. Wow, see? Push rods go side to side. See? Down for, all right, cool, but now we're gonna put this thing back on the ground. She almost gonna be on the ground now. I don't need push rods in the back. Well, I'm gonna give it push rods in the back. No, it can't. Oh, yeah, push rods in the back help with the downforce. Oh, okay. So these cars probably got push rods anyway. See how we fixed that? We're gonna go back up on some horses. It's gonna be the final thing we do, but that's too easy to do. This is harder to do. To get her to ride on the ground. The rear look ridiculous. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, that's close to the ground as I could probably get her. The chassis damn look like it's touching the ground. Chassis tunnel wheel. So I'm gonna go up. Man, that chassis needs to get off the ground. Ah, look, what's that? I can't push that up. Chassis track width and tunnel size. I can't because that's all based on this. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, I got one more. Body offset. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. This thing touching the ground, bro. I'm gonna fix the tires. All right, cool. I just offset the body. Now I can go up with the ride height and come down with the body. Yeah, now we don't see the chassis too much about to touch the ground. Offset the body, one more click. Now I gotta change this tires apparently. Chassis poking through right here though. 2, 3. As low as she could go until I make these tires smaller. Now this is gonna change everything. Let's go. Hold on. Dang, man, something gonna have to work. I'm gonna do it. Don't trip on me. I'm chilling. See how them tires poking through? I'm just trying to fix that. I got her on the ground how I want her on the ground. Now these tires just got it. I see chairs doing crazy stuff. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, them chairs doing. I'll do that later. All right, these front tires need a job work done on them. So we're gonna do that job cosmetically. Well, that's just for the rim, okay. I need to go for the tire. So go down on the wheel with diameter too. Gotta go down on the wheel size. This is crazy looking. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna do what I need to do, homie. Well, the front might have to go one click up, huh? Actually, move them front tires forward some. All right, hold on, move them back a little. I'm just trying to get them to hide up inside of there. I need to get that right. So scoot them out some. All right, let me see this. I'm over here going crazy over this little bit of tire poking through, and I wanted to ride hecka low. So she riding too low anyway. I mean, come on now. So let's go back. It's almost time to start studying, but I'm gonna do that later today. All right, the tires is finally, well, one more click. Yeah, they finally tucked in the wheel well. She riding a few millimeters off the ground. I mean, yeah. What can I say? You can't be too low. You're gonna have to stiffen up these shocks really stiff. and she gonna be like a GT car. I mean, I ain't no place close to doing. She don't look right, but she riding how I need her to ride. I mean, the height. Now let's look and see what the performance is. Back to an oversteer. But it's okay. I can fix that. Let me see. Brakes suffer from severe brake fade. That's nothing. But what I'm gonna do here, let me see something. Taking down this tire size, but it ain't gonna be took down so much cosmetically. Yeah, that's how you start. You normally start with paper trading, which is gonna be not real money. And paper trading, a lot of the times when people make gains paper trading, they be like, man, why didn't I put my money in at first? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Now, believe it or not, it says drivability 68. Sporting is 51. But I'm not unimpressed. As long as the sportability is really, really low, I think it's gonna be cool. And as long as it don't oversteer, I know how to get 100 drivability cars. Most of my cars got 100 drivability, but I'm starting to experiment with new things. And what I realize is the sportiness is what makes the car so hard to drive. And so right now, look, the understeer is doing fine, well past 120 miles per hour. So the last thing I got is a complaint about the brakes. And I'm just gonna handle that by sizing up the brakes. There we go. All right, now she ready for the test drive and to go to sleep. That's the best way to kill some insomnia ever. You know? Oh, I didn't stiffen up the springs. And look at this ride. That's a horrible ride. Let's stiffen up these front springs. And then we'll do something with these dampers in the rear. So notice at the end of what I'm doing, these lines is gonna be running together if I do it right. Oh, the game is hating right now. Let me see, I'll fix it. Oh, so that's the red line. Nope. We're gonna do this right. I really want it, as soon as it hit the bump, this will be stiff, right? So we're gonna go. Think about the spring, stiffer. One bump and then it's flatten out. It shouldn't wobble or nothing. So I'm gonna show you how I'm seeing this inside the chart. First, I gotta get my thing. If I go down on the rear spring rate, the blue line should go left. Nope, see, that's why my bearings is off. So I need to go up on the spring rate to take the blue line deeper and left, yeah. Now it's going too deep. I want it to just go left. So I'm gonna go up on the dampers. No, not the dampers. Going up on the dampers is smoothing out the ride. So I'm gonna go down on these dampers. And I guess I need to restart my computer, so I could do this for so long and mess this up. It ain't no way to make the game just do that for you. You gotta make the car ride right yourself. And right now I ain't saying I'm fatigued, but I could clear. All right, I'm about to wait. Time to get the people up for school. Let me slow down. One click at a time. All right, so that just pushed the red line to the right some. And what I want to do is pull the blue line to the left. So let me go plus. All right, that's cool. But I need to smoothen it out. So go plus on the dampers. There you go. Plus on the dampers. Smoothing out the blue line. And then pulling it to the right. I just had to figure out how to do that. So this is pulling it to the right, which is going up on the force on the springs. And then I'm smoothing it out again. This is my rear springs. Smoothing it out with the dampers like this. Yep, pull it to the right. All right, so I'm just gonna do a lot now. Feel me? Sometimes I have to just figure that out. I'm ready to go to sleep while everybody wake up. All right, so this ride ain't the worst ride, but it also ain't the best for a vehicle like this. So these lines should be running closer together for a vehicle like this. The red line represents the front tires, the blue line is the back tires, and this is a bump we're going over. This is the time it takes us to go over it. So you hit the bump, boom. The front's depressed and the rear is taking too long. So I'm trying to get the rear to slide over. Or I can make the front go slower. That's what I probably should do. See, now the lines is almost together. You see that? Now I made the front go slower. Yeah, now this is a good ride. You hit a bump, boom, boom, they both rebound and you smooth up out of there in 3 seconds. I'm gonna just leave it like that with no roll. This is pretty good here. All right, it still do 0 to 60 in 2.1 seconds. I ain't worried about no wheel spin. Even though I got wheel spin all the way up in the 3rd gear, which ain't really good. But I'll let the traction control handle it. I'm rolling out with a 79 drivability and a 54 sportiness. Drivability is low, but I like that. I like that. Hennessey, let's see what this gonna do. Cause I'm gonna be able to drive it hella fast around corners and stuff. Hennessey, what's this, a Venom? I'll make it look better later. I wanna test it and go to sleep. So it wound up weighing 2,600. Ours wound up weighing 2,633 pounds. Oh, it still only got 1,500 horses. They cheated me. They showed me that theirs had 1,800 lasers. So all I'm gonna do is go back up on that cam that I took down. That's 1,691. 17. Cause this engine can handle the cam, but I'm gonna have to fatten up the exhaust. Almost. I just want to get to what they said about 1,800. They not gonna have more horses than me in real life, and I'm on the game. 1,800, it gotta be fair, even. So that's about 1742. Yeah, I knew they had a racing cam in that joint. 1742 about the best this one to do. 1748. I'm gonna settle for that. And I thought they said, I mean, I can't lie though. Let me click up. Did I make it to 8,000 RPMs? Okay, because they did say that, dude. So now we out about right. Let's go just fix this exhaust and it's over. What exhaust at? We need a bigger exhaust again. Now we done went over 1,800. 1850, what can I say? I'm gonna say 1809, perfect. Pistons and con rods. What did that? That was the RPMs. I ain't going through this again. I'm taking them RPMs back down. Theirs go to 8,000. This one gonna go to 7,200. Or whatever we can do to keep the engine safe. So let's go back and see. Well, I changed the con rods, bro. They ain't got no titanium con rods. That's not the right engine. I ain't gonna do that. I just gotta go down on the RPMs. There we go. Alright, that's cool. It ain't the most reliable engine, but it's supposed to do what it's supposed to do. 0 to 60 in 2.0 seconds. So we beating what they built. But they did it in real life. It saved us. I know it's gonna have all kind of malfunctions, but I'm going to sleep. I ain't fixing nothing. Let's see what it looked like in the next game right here. Is it on the floor? Oh, she rides on the floor. Yeah, you know that tire gonna come poking through the wheel well. And it's probably already doing it in the rear. Look. Is it doing it already? Oh, I can't have that. I'm gonna go fix the rear. Yeah, all right, hopefully the stiff springs will prevent the tire from poking through the wheel well. I might give it one more click up on the ride height, because I mean, she on the floor. And then last thing we gotta do is fix that, the way the rear tire looked. Rear tire was coming through. See? So we gotta look at the rear tire offset. It looked cool, yep, thank you. Let's see how it look on the track from the ground up, huh? So I appreciate that. Trying to remake something. Oh, I can't take this in this way. So what I'm gonna do is bring it in with one click on the cosmetics, and then I'm gonna ride it real quick and go to sleep. Let me see. I gotta go to wheels. Rear tire width. There we go. There we go. All right, let's look at the original. Yeah, she ain't. Hey man, tell the truth. Like, if you just open up a game and say I'm gonna remake this car, dude, and you get that close, and it run like it, and got the same engine. This one look better still. Oh, I got more stuff to put. I ain't gonna do it today though. But let's just look at it from the angles. You gotta be like, that was kind of fun. Look. I got these ugly pipes sticking out the back, but everybody know the problem. Everybody know what's up with that. Let's fix that just a little. I won't be able to stand that when I export it. Oh yeah, that's right. See, that's the problem, y'all. Every time I do this, that come popping out. So I'm gonna push these in. So yeah, I went through this already. I'm gonna just keep it like that for now. I know it don't look as good as theirs from the back, but I bet you'll run harder. All right, let me see. Top speed is what? 350. That's what it say. If it hit this, it's gonna hit this it's gonna hit something close to that 350. I know about my builds, cuz they said theirs could go 334. The game telling me this could go 350, but sometimes you build a car that say that and it won't do it. Resave it and export it for real. So this is a Hennessey Venom. What else we noticed? I think that splitter gonna break off in the front. I got her riding too low, man. I can't tell how low she really is. Hopefully I can adjust the ride height in the next game. But this is what I wanted, so let's go see. It looked like she's scraping the ground almost. I can adjust that the next game. Export. Oh, margin accounts work good on option spreads. I never had gotten the options and stuff. I never got far into that like that. I'm gonna sleep to about 10. Get up, go back to sleep. Oh, but this more, I'm going back to my outdoors years, man. COVID shut me down and it changed. I changed a lot in order to live with COVID. Like I was like, I didn't want to be around people. So I was like, I need to get used to being inside. Now, if I do this export and I come to this game and the car too hard on the ground, I already know I was over ambitious. Built that thing from scratch, the Hennessey Venom. I'll spend more time to make the details right. I forgot to make the seats not poke through. It's gonna have all kind of flaws. But as long as it run right, let's take it to a test track. I mean, it's a place where I could just go get open. Oh, yep, this is the end of that Hennessey build. The engine matched the specs, everything matched. We found the body that was the closest to it. I mean, not all, but let me see. I thought it was just gonna be loaded up already. Where the Hennessey at? Oh, here go the Hennessey. What they say in the next game? 343 top speed, so they agree. They say power 1,788 horses at 7,500 RPMs. Just like close to the magazine that we was just looking at, what the magazine said. You feel me? So we did good. We did good. Let's now, when you load it up, the game will tell you if you made a boo-boo car. Like the tires will explode immediately and all that stuff. Oh, she came in. All right, look, let's see how she ride. Oh, did we do that with the ride height? I think we did that. Something looked like it might be close to touching up under there. Be right on the Christmas now. All right, I see some flaws. Cause look, when I cut that hood off, we know that's messed up. But something from where I cut off the hood went on the window right over here. But that's irrelevant. We just made a Hennessey from scratch. Now let's see how she definitely gonna do the numbers. Look, man, I'm proud of being able to build over 300 miles per hour. You try it. She rear-wheel drive though. She about to break that 300 so easy. Oh look, I have to stop though. She was about to break it though. Look, watch. She gonna get about 330. You feel me? They said theirs could do 334. Ah, come on, man. Keep going. Hennessey. Now what we just did, it ain't as easy as I made it look. But it's easy if you follow somebody's video. So 324. They beat us by two. I bet you they never really broke 300 with this car. They never broke 300 with this car. But this ain't even one of my fastest. This is my fastest rear-wheel drive I ever built. She'll swing so hard. This is my fastest rear-wheel drive. Let me turn off the traction control. I know, but this is my fastest rear-wheel drive. Yeah, she moving. So let's look at this. Did we break anything? See, we made them stocks so stiff. I mean, them shocks so stiff that this front lip don't look like it took no damage. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see, is the tires poking through the wheel well on turns? Look, it is. See, so that's the last thing I'm gonna fix. See how that front tire poking through the wheel well on the turn? That's right there, bow. So we built a nice one. I could almost upload this online, but not yet. But it do what the car is supposed to do. For instance, if I say that this is a Hennessey, and I make it finish looking like it, you can see the engine through, and it do what the car is supposed to do, then it is one. But we get to take it to a track, because this is the good part about having low, we about to take it to a track. This is the good part about having low sportiness. That's why that car was started wobbling, but the butt tightened up, because sportiness represents how loose you got the tail end of the car. That was a nice build. Now once I do the interior, I'm gonna hop in it with my VR headset. You can't do VR on this game though. Why they take me to this track? Hold on, man. I picked the wrong track. So the other parts about this car we want to see, we definitely know she's a top speeder, but it appears that she might have some great handling too. I know it ain't better than my Photon. I'll pull out a Photon right now to go crazy, but let's see this Hennessey right now. Replace current. And I always got the propensity to, when I'm testing these cars, I never hit the brake. So let me try to drive for real. You know what I'm saying? Let me see the angles too. So see what I meant when I cut that hood out? I cut the hood out bad so we see all this extra stuff. But I still cut the hood out. And then you can see this over here. That got to be fixed. But as for now, we just want to ride in and see how she ride. Hold up. When I'm in the car, I can drive them hella better. But it's rear wheel drive, you don't want to lose it. Ooh, golly. That was a real smack, bro. Hold on. Ride with me real quick, y'all. Y'all see the steering wheel at the bottom, right? Always watch that. That's how you know how good the car handles. You see how much it's turning when I'm barely hitting the steering wheel? Woo! She gets loose. I was all the way on the brakes. That's me. That's not the car. I was all the way on the brakes. Let's see it from the outside experience. So you gotta drive more humbly. You can't just be on it heck all the time because it's fast. It's only certain parts you can get on it like this. It ain't a lot of bouncing going on. When I hit that curve, she took it nice. Woo, we really in a Hennessey, bro. Okay, let's see what I did, bro. Front lip broke all up. Something went flying. Let's see how she looks. Oh, we gonna reset her, right? Now I know I'm a wreck because there's nowhere in the world you can see the track while you're driving like this, but I need to see her from certain angles to see if I probably should bring up that ride height. Look. So when I hit this is me hitting the gas all the way, and she ain't even gonna really lift. Watch this. So that's to let you know this is like a GT car, and when I hit the gas, she is scraping the ground. When I hit the brake, the front end is scraping the ground though. You notice that? So I'm gonna just get that right. But when I was working on the shocks, or when I was working on the springs, we did a good, oh, I couldn't see. We did a very, let me watch the map. Look at the map up there. We did a, hold on, let me get it facing right for the map. We did a very good job on them springs. Man, never mind, I gotta change this angle. Now I'm finally going to try to ride her and not talk about her. See what she could do, and I'll tell you if she could compete. What I think at least. Oh, I'm at the right angle. See how she didn't lose it? That was just all me, but she didn't lose it. She going about 60 now. She'll get left. I got little cars that'll lead us. You just gotta know how to drive these things. They supercars. I can't knock it though. Oh yeah, see, that's what it do too much. It's real drive. I don't know. Let me see. If you get too high. So next I need a different environment. Probably a street car anyway. It probably really ain't a, you know what I'm saying? But she lived up to her name. She can't beat none of my bills. I'm sorry, Hennessey. Y'all need to bring me in there and let me be an automotive engineer. So I got some stuff that on the simulator blow your doors off. So if you go watch the engineers making engines, they really be using simulators. It's crazy. Once you can put physics into a computer, you save a lot of money testing things in the computer. So that was from top to bottom. We built at the beginning of the video, we didn't have nothing but a magazine. At the end, we got a digital Hennessey, what you call it? It's not good, but I mean, it's cosmetic. It needs cosmetic work, but everything else is pretty much up to specs. Let's see how she work on the streets. But she needs some competition, right? Since we on the streets, we can't just be out here like, you're gonna be out here like you think you the boss, Hennessey. I got a little car that'll blow your doors off. My Sin Swerve. Nah, it only go 182 miles per hour. But I don't think this Hennessey about to be beating the Swerve through this through these hills. And I'm gonna set a track and see. So first I'm gonna hit my little Swerve because I love this car. We're gonna start hot lapping right here. That little thing run, bro, with 500 horses. Here goes the second checkpoint. We're gonna do a little roundy. Here goes the third checkpoint. Go down here. Y'all know where this at in Frisco, right? If y'all don't know where this at in Frisco. Or the area look like it is. Right back to here. And the right start. Alright, I'm gonna tell them to go. Look. Alright, let me see. Go to advance. Go to start AI. I'm telling him to go and I'm gonna blow his doors off. Go, blood. Oh, he was out on me on that turn. Hold on, what's up? That's traction control. Let me turn that off. That was traction control slowing me down. Oh, man. He out on me in the Hennessey. Oh my gosh. He rapped too though. I hear him. Oh, he right next to me, look. We both bad right there. So hold on. I gotta fix that. So the Hennessey really couldn't keep up with me. Hold on. I gotta press stop AI, skip lap, and then start AI, huh? Oh, I'm in the Hennessey now. He in that. All right, let's go. Oh, blow your doors. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Reset that. See, that's the difference. That little car got dumb handles. All right, let me race him. I gotta get in the Hennessey and get ready. Stop AI, skip lap, start AI, go. You gotta know when to hit the brakes, that's all. Don't worry about them being in front of you. That thing running the Hennessey. Hit the brake. He ain't gonna hit the brakes. He ain't gonna hit the brakes. See, that's both of us. Damn. So I really set a bad race up. I should change the race course. That's why I love this game. It ain't like they don't tell you where to go. They don't lay out no race for you. You gotta lay it out for yourself. So I ended that hot lap. I'm gonna lay out a better race through San Francisco for these two cars. You can put as many as you want. But from what I see right now, my little sin is beating the Hennessey through the streets. All right, that was more than a little bap, huh? All right, let me, so I'm gonna set up another race. So in order to do that, I'm gonna start hot lapping right here. And then I don't want the cars to have to go over too many hills and stuff like this. So I'm gonna try to get up out of this area as soon as I can. This is a checkpoint, and then this is a checkpoint. Right, we're gonna come around here. That's a checkpoint. Turn, come down here. That's a checkpoint. Maybe I don't want to go to the right. So come down here. I'm just setting up the race real quick. Come over here. You could go all throughout the city doing this. That's a checkpoint, and this is a checkpoint. That's the last check. Wait, this is the final checkpoint. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna let him go first. And that Hennessey over there, y'all see him? I'm gonna sit in the car. I'm really gonna blow his doors off now. Go. Man, this is, oh my God. See, he come through too reckless, so I gotta go to a different city. We both came through too reckless, but he came through extra reckless. Because the San Francisco, it got cats doing crazy stuff. I'm about to get into the little, for some reason I spent all them hours building that Hennessey and I like driving my little car better. Skip lap, and I'm gonna start the AI, and let me straighten my steering wheel, put it in gear, and start the AI right now. I'm gonna blow his doors off. Watch. Go, 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 go. Oh well, can't race uphill unless you slow down. Start a better race, man. That was raw though. This whole thing, this whole experience was raw. Let me see. And I'm gonna just do a better race. Right now, stop hot lapping. So in order to do a better race, I'm simply gonna first tell this car to come back, and it reset. It don't even want to come back. I gotta drive it back. All right, I'll drive it back. Oh, he over there, damn. This little mug, run. They only got 500 horses, but I got so much handling on this car, it be wanting to tip over on you. I just pulled up on dude, and it won't even swing. Look, this will not swing. Watch this. This one gonna tip over before it swings. Let's see. Cause look at them fat tires on the back, bro. I set this thing up right. That thing got meat and them some slicks. You feel me? So that's why she giving that Hennessey a hard time. I'm just gonna let her do her, and she got too much brake force, obviously, but we could go turn that down. Street course? They got a street course? What? I never even knew that. Let me see. Start mission, but who I'm gonna be racing against? Some lame cars? Let's see who they got me racing against real quick. Can I pick my cars? Oh, they just want me to go by myself? Oh, hell no. Exit this. Nah, that's stupid. Get out of here, man. Why would I do that? Like, exit. Abandon. Thought that was gonna let me have a whole thing popping. So what I need to do now is set up the race how I want it set up. So I'm gonna do it one more time, and hopefully I can avoid going through places that's gonna cause us to jump over hella hills. I'll start the hot lapping right here, and we'll go straight. This will be our first checkpoint, but we gotta make this turn. Making these turns will cause you not to have to jump so much. Now make this a left. This is a checkpoint, and this should be a left. That'll make him hit the brakes. And then hit a checkpoint right here. Should we get on the way? Oh, we get on the way. See, this is when I start doing too much and can't make it back to where I just was at. If I can, it'll be fun though. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on. Oh my gosh. Just a little more run, but it ain't gonna ever hit 200. I don't believe I went this far with the race. I'm putting checkpoints back and forth, but hopefully I can make it back to... Wait, I know it's a way I can make it back. I always try to do it with driving. That's my fault. You're supposed to just zoom out of the map, look to see where he at, and set the checkpoints. But I like to do it while driving. You know you want one of these cars. This mug almost hit 200. I know I gotta get off the way somewhere. Oh, they gonna force me off. Look, this thing handled. Alright, I done messed it up. Cause I'm driving all through Frisco. Oh, if I stop and find, dude, let me stop. This is what you're really supposed to do. Right, put it on the brakes. Can't I go like this? But put on the brakes while she driving. Then I'm supposed to snap out of this view, huh? And go like this, huh? Wait a minute, let me see. Gotta be, oh, I press F? I think I pressed F, yup, see? I was doing that all wrong. What up? How to get out of here to the over? Then press S with shift. Yeah, there you go. But I should be able to get into the sky, right? Why ain't going to the sky? Alright, well, that ain't helping. Oh no, I gotta go into the world editor. Alright, come on now. Now you should go in the sky. Yeah. And then you ain't gotta be driving around like, how do I get back? And I should have been able to lay these checkpoints. Now can I drive still? Look, I can still drive. This game is, you think I can't? This game is crazy. I gotta get in the car. I am in the car. Is it in park? I don't know, but I should be able to be driving right now. But I ain't tripping. Shift C. I wasn't able to fly. Alright, well, whatever. I was in mid do something and I got lost. And now I'm just done. So I wasn't even on this car. F11. Let me shift back to the other car. Now let me see if he could follow his checkpoints. Or not. What's this string hanging from my car on the ground? You see that? Something must have fell off. You gotta redo it. I mean, that's me driving that right now. That's me driving. So I don't know why I said see if he could follow. I just felt like I was in a different car. And when I won't be able to drive until I get the angle right. The steering wheel's so loose. Man. I don't know why the steering wheel's so loose. Missed the exit and everything. Golly. I ain't doing this. I'll be acting like this real life. All right, I'm having fun. I'm turning it off. Like I really felt like I had to go meet that other car at a destination. Hey, for real, I know they be that San Francisco race is crazy. But the cold part is you can script racing scenes inside of Beam NG. Like if you go watch videos of what people do. So I was proud. We built that car from scratch. Keep it a buck. I didn't give it a good enough run like I should have gave it. Built that car from scratch. It was doing what it was supposed to do. I tried to run it through San Francisco, but Frisco was too bumpy. So I got discouraged making some goofy races. You feel me? I should have just went to a flatter place. Made a nice little grid real quick. You know what I'm saying? Utah too bad. Look. I mean, don't put that on Satoshi. She's gonna go way too fast. Let's try it. Oh my God, this is about to be ridiculous. Then I'm going. I wish you would have did the knowledge. Ain't that going on, man? Dang, man. I be just all this rain and storming. I be just concerned about all these youth drivers. Look, I heard some stories. You heard the story about the people who tree fell on their house and took their baby, man? In the storm we just had, that was horrible. So what I'm about to do is go vehicles. I'm gonna just drive in some traffic real quick, then I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go in the Hennessey, see what it do. Place card. I'm gonna try to tell the gang to put some traffic out there. AI. Spawn normal AI. We in Japan right now, about to hit the freeway and go ham before I go to sleep. Oh boy. Take it a minute. All I did was tell it to spawn some traffic. All right, there we go. Maybe I can come back to the front. I like this car too, because when I put it in drive, I spawn traffic and half of them is parked. That's funny. I ain't gonna go nowhere. All right, ride through Japan real quick. Oh, the steering wheel feel right now. But the frame rate is way so low I can barely see down the street. You wrapped the Hennessey that easy, bro? Now you got the Hennessey stuck all in there? This is ridiculous. Let me get the world editor out. This stuff be crazy. You gotta grab the car, snatch it about the thing. Let me see. Grab the car and just drag it over. Hold on. What I do? Took something off of it? Drag the car and snatch this over here, man. Bro, what is you doing? See, I don't even know how to. I can't get it out of there? Alright, forget it. This is retarded. Oh yeah, he's still back. But see, when I press reset, they reset me to the back location. So it's just ridiculous. So I gotta go to, like, that's just ridiculous that they do that. So I gotta just zoom somewhere. And then is it still gonna be traffic, I wonder? Oh no, this thing, come on, you gonna keep back. Look, hit and run. I kinda like it though. This build we did, it kinda feel good. I'm gonna be driving it. Cause it's my first real drive car and it don't spin out. Ain't no brakes, man. We just going through here. These people ain't here. Brakes? Okay, brakes. Wait a minute, man. That's my microphone. I'm messing with my mic in real life. Don't think that. Messing with the mic in real life. All right, let's go. Look how little I'll be on the throttle at the bottom of the screen, though. I'm going 130. I ain't even on the gas at all. She's slowing down, but oh man, he did that on purpose. Sucker. They got the resolution too low. Oh man. Oh. Man, she just started getting out. Man, and every time she hit the curb, it's the same thing. I mean, I like the car. It's handled good. I know half the mistakes you see is me and not the car. And so it was a good build. I'm gonna take it to a better location though. Golly, take me back to Shabari. See if she can handle the 2-lane freeways. We're gonna have to hop in this thing though, y'all. Even though I cut the tops weak. Oh, somebody gotta get out of my way, lady. Oh my gosh, get out of my way, people. Well, see how low we riding to the ground? We riding dumb low. Everybody on their way to work this morning. This is my on the way to work. So let's do this commute with me, y'all. And I'm gonna go to sleep when I get to work, trust me. 20-minute commute. Man, these people gotta get out of my way. Bang, on the way to work, bapped. Gotta fix it. No, I didn't. Y'all like this Hennessey though? It ain't got no braking. Oh man, here I go again. Every time that happens, I gotta zoom to a different part of the city. Cause it get me stuck up in the fenders. I never been to this part of the city. I need a new view. Uh-oh. Can't turn on, I didn't put on, ain't no headlights. I must don't got headlights on that button. Move, bro, let me through, let me through. I'm on my commute and I'm late, man. I gotta get to work, man. Oh, I lost it. Oh, hit and run. That's just how dummies do after they wreck. That was just a real life experience of a dummy having an accident. As soon as they accident, they hit the gas some more. And that was me, by the way. Man, can I get to work? So who gets up at 6 in the morning and drive a fake commute in a fake supercar that they just built? I'm going all the way to work. If y'all can see me sitting here with the steering wheel, it looks so real that I'm gonna just keep doing it. I ain't even trying to drive. Let me see what I look like to the world. Oh, they like he in a Hennessey, y'all. That just will be happening on the freeway. You ever seen that one person who do that? He get mad that he was behind you. He get mad that he was behind you, and he try to do that, and he always bad. All right, come on, I'm on my way to work, man. Oh, that's another thing. I gotta adjust this brake. Oh, it's 2 adjustments I need to go on and make. I don't think I like a 90-degree steering wheel, man. I need it at 360 degrees. 900 degrees is too much. Thanks for riding on this morning commute with me, y'all. Making it fun. I gotta reset this car, man. Hold on. He was bap still. You that dude on the freeway today. I like the Hennessey. It's too hard to not open her up. They put it in sports mode. Man, I'm driving a manual. Throw a turn at you. Well, I know we built a nice one. I want to take her out of this environment. This environment is tight. Few things I like. When you hop in the car, you can tell how low we made it ride. Are we on the wrong side of the freeway? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, bro. Oh my God, what you gonna do in real life? You're gonna have to pull a Sonny Crockett, look. Think you could do the Sonny Crockett forever? Or just do this number? Man, you know I'm a driver. You know I'm a driver, bro. I would have been did that number. The game won't let you know how good a driver I am. Let me start over. Come on, let's get hypey. What? Get back. Man, this got rear wheel drive. Start again. You can't be on that throttle like that. Now get on it. So you got wheel spin through first, second, and third. So if you just, this is the worst drive to work ever, y'all. Let me calm down. Oh boy, you can't drive. I just heard a picture be taken. Y'all heard that? It was like cha-ching. I didn't do that. I'm just playing the game. I thought somebody was standing next to me. That's just how you be looking, dude. Then you be like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to reset the car. Wanted to show the damage. I gotta get to work, man. I'm late. Think about it. You be risking your life on the freeway because you late. Oh man, am I that bad a driver? There's always something you can't see. We built the Hennessey from scratch, and that mug doing numbers. All right. I ain't made it to work, so I guess I got to go in that room and go to sleep. I'm telling y'all right now, if I can't make it to work, I ain't tripping. I'm pulling out a new Hennessey. I'm gonna leave that wrapped up one sitting right there. Look. Whipped out the new hen, boy. That ain't reality. Bender. Oh boy. I ain't wrecking no more. If I do, I promise. I ain't wrecking no more. Watch, I ain't wrecking no more. You gonna be like, he really just be doing that. You wait for me to wreck now. I'm not wrecking no more. Stop looking. That wasn't a wreck. A wreck, you gotta reset the car. Let's define a wreck first. I ain't wrecking no more, I told y'all. Y'all thought I was playing? I just be having fun, dude. Oh, look, see, messed it up. Man, get out my way. Dude, made me mess up my ain't wrecking no more. I felt like it. Man, you can't drive, dude. Why you see a corner like that and want to go 100? I gotta figure out what that is when you come. That understeer right there. I still ain't made it to work. Man, y'all gotta let me through there, bro. That's how frustrated I am. Stop. Alright, that was very, very good. I had fun. And the last thing I'm gonna do is run this thing through the West Side Highway. Oh, my daughter's getting ready for school. Like, damn, you get to just sit there and play the game. Yeah, and you go to where you go to. It's fun, man. I've been wanting to be able to play the game my whole life. I've been like, damn, I gotta do this. Now I'm driving my fake commute. But I love my real commute though, cause I love I love working. I can't even lie though. Like, I got a good mentality towards that type of stuff. Man, what's up? I was trying to bust another corner. I guess the game don't want me to. It's time for some real breakfast today, man. I used to be coming a whole, I don't know, people like, what? I used to eat a steak for breakfast. Straight steak. I was gonna do that West Side Highway and then go lay there. I tried Johnson's Valley. Northern Highway of Johnson's Valley. I don't know how they made them tires. I probably could make some of those. No, I mean, yeah, I get in my real one, but right now I hop on the game and drive for 2 hours on the video game. I was in here playing this game once, and I was driving for about 3 hours, and then I stopped, and then my wife asked me to go pick up somebody. I was like, hell no. Then I thought about it, like, how you gonna drive 3 hours on a fake game? Somebody asks you to go 45 minutes in real life, and you like, oh, hell no. All right, so what we did today was this. Replace current. I'm about to make a police scene. Show you the power of this game. This game is crazy. So I'm at the end of the freeway, right? And it's gonna be some. So this was gonna happen. I'm gonna record this whole scene. That's why I love this game. First of all, I'm gonna record a scene where I pass up some popo down the street. So I really need to be able to go into the world, and the popo only gonna chase me. This is a real scene, like a movie scene. This is why I like this game, because I want to learn how to edit it in the videos and stuff. But look, all right, we're gonna create this scene. Let's go. Popo gonna be down here, sitting minding his business in a police photon, though. I want to go further, so go zoom, yeah. Police sitting right here, right? Wait a minute. I should have already created him and just brought him down here. But so let me go back out of this world. Make that popo real quick. And he in a police photon. It's gonna be ugly. Spawn new. Now he gonna be in the photon. There's gonna be some other popo that ain't in the photon though. So we need to get them out there. Just regular police. And matter of fact, and I'm gonna witness all this from my car and see who I want to help. We need regular police. So here goes some regular police, right? So the regular police gonna be right here on dude. So then we go into the world editor. So regular police gonna be already on dude, but finally the photon interceptor gonna come get him. So we're gonna grab this photon interceptor and take this where we want it to go. We want this. I don't want to go up in the sky. First of all, let's press F. Okay. Everything. So that's raising it up. I don't want it to go under. So the dimension I want, I have to snap out of this camera. I need to go to Shift C. Oh, different car. Okay, hold on just a second. Police, bastard. Phone police. Man, would you? I don't want to pick a see. Look, I don't want to damage the car. I just want to take it someplace else. So let me zoom out so I can do it. Take this car to another place. But it's supposed to be on a different camera. Oh, let me get that on here. Edit this world real quick. Edit this police chase. And they're gonna think it's real just like we be thinking life is real. Real. These characters don't, this cop just think he's sitting on the side of the road. Right? Tell me he don't. Well, unless I put him under the ground. What's going on now, man? Come on, don't do this to me. Alright, where's the car? I don't even see it no more, so let me get over here and see where did it go. See, look, I put the car right there. Where is it at? Stupid. Oh, I put it too low. Alright, so we got the police car on the side of the road. The people who know how to do that better than me, shout out to you. Oh, I could put it on rotate. I'll be forgetting. Okay, that's part of the problem. Now, what else gonna happen in this world? It's gonna be this dude think he got him, right? I'm gonna do a little chase scene. He on him, but he in a Hennessey. So you know that he ain't about to do numbers. So first, to illustrate the scene, what I'm gonna do is record the path. Now look how small this Hennessey is. When I made it, look how small it turned out being in comparison to the car in front of it. I mean the Popo car. They almost look like they two different scales, but they're not. You ain't catch that little thing. That little thing gonna leave you. But I mean, I wish it should be scaled up just a little. It looks smaller scale. Oh, that Beam and G. This is Beam and G. Oh, that game is clean. You make your. I mean, that game. This is it. So this is the height of the game. It ain't like you just play. If you like doing stuff like this, then you'll love Beam and G. So I'm setting up a fake Popo scene. I know I could just clone this car probably, bro. What I do, press shift and then just clone the car. But I only need one Popo for now. If I want another one, I can just bring one into the world. So now I'm gonna go inside the Hennessey car and let me get to it. And I'm gonna go inside of it. First, I'm gonna drive the Hennessey's car path and I'm gonna record it. And that shouldn't be no big deal. I'm gonna press record right here and just drive a path. So he getting out. He ain't really running yet until he see this car. He gonna hit it right here. Once he see this car coming, he like, oh, they coming. He taking it. Oh, so that's the problem. Bye. I gotta stop the recording because he'd do exactly that. So the thing about this, I got to do it in 2 times slow speed for him to imitate my speeds, because I'm just going to fly off the track. So I got to kind of like slow the game down in order to record his path. But instead of doing all that, I'm just going to go record another path, right? So this is what he going to do. And I'm going to look. I'm going to stay in his lane. Stay in my lane so the popo can pull up on the side of me. So I'm going to try to stay in this lane. It's really hard to try to stay in that lane. Told you, look. So we're going to just keep on doing it though. So I'm gonna try a maneuver, but I ain't driving the stick, so I can't even try that maneuver. We just gonna see how this police chase go that we script up. So he gonna hit the brakes right there and do what? Oh, all this gonna happen. I'm still recording and I don't care. He did all that to bust the U on him. Right? And he gonna head back. Hold on. And lose a bow and he backed into the tree. All right, stop. So that's what happened. So now I'm gonna reset the vehicle and go to the popo. Not that popo, but this popo. So when I start that other car, I'm gonna be recording what this popo gonna do. I ain't gonna turn on my lights or nothing. Well, I might. Let me see. I might. So I'm gonna press play, then record. Play, record. So he leaving. My light should be coming on. All right. Now I'm after him in the popo car. And he leaving me. Look, this popo car hella slow. All right. So this gonna be happening. But I'm gonna wind up being the popo that pull up on him when he wrecked. Yeah, I can't keep up with dude. That Hennessey hella fast. See, this is how the cars on the game drive. So all them cars y'all been seeing us drive and we be going these remarkable speeds, that's cause you make them cars. But if you a person who don't know how to make them and you only got Beam NG, all the cars in the game be like this. Look, that Hennessey just left this cop, dude. It was ridiculous. Like, I'm still going as fast as this cop car could go trying to catch him. He gonna be wrecked up to the left up here, remember? Because I drove down to the end of the track. So in a minute, we should see a wrecked up Hennessey. Maybe I could come in before he wrecks. Well, let's see. I'm still a cop though right now. And I'm gonna catch this bar. State trooper. Man, where did he go? I know where he's going because I just drove the path. So what happened? Why didn't I see him bust a U-turn and... Oh, maybe it was further up because he's still running. Hold on. This thing way too slow. So when you leave 5-0, this is exactly how they feel. They ain't got nothing to do, you gone. I mean, they could call them boys that I'm gonna do in the next shot. But I don't see him no place on the road. And this car is so much slower than the last one that it don't even really make no sense that I'm driving it. I don't see dude nowhere in it looped, so I guess he must have already crashed. So now this cop is just gonna not see him, he lost him, and he gonna turn around and head back. I'm still recording this, but I don't need to record much more. I'm just gonna record this cop coming back because he didn't see the dude. All right, so we can press stop on that. We got a little bit of him coming back. We might want to use this. So let's let him pass up the gas station at least. Nah, let's just stop it. So I just stopped that recording and I'm gonna reset the car. Reset vehicle, and I'm gonna reset this vehicle. So now they gonna, when I press stop, look, reset the vehicle. Now they about to do everything that I just did by themselves. And I'm gonna go into world mode. Let me see. Yes, come in. Y'all have a good morning. All right, so now I can just watch that whole scene or get in another car and interact with it. So what's gonna happen here is they gonna come zooming by me in this other cop car, the one that can catch him. I'm just sitting here eating some chips. You feel me? So look, I'm gonna press play and you're gonna see it all transpire. So I press play, now I'm gonna record what I'm gonna do. So I'm just sitting here eating some chips. Look, what? Oh, he in front of him. Hold on, I didn't do it right. So let me stop it. You see how he was chasing the cop? Let me show you why. We gotta stop it. The reason why he was chasing the cop, reset, go to that car, reset, go to that car, reset, reset. Now, he was chasing the cop because I didn't delay the police's escape. So I'm gonna tell the police to leave here in 2 seconds. Enter. So this is how the scene gonna go, look. Play. First, wait, I press play, go. Now that's, oh no, he was supposed to wait 2 seconds. Start again, reset, reset. I told this police to wait 2 seconds. Maybe it's this one, the bastard. He the one supposed to wait 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, so I told the cop to wait 2 seconds, right? Hold on, what's going on? So now let's press play. Play. Yeah, the first car leaving, now the cop after him. See, yeah, there you go. Now we can go to the other car. Look, is he gonna get him already? Get out. Oh, he got you already. Well, what happened to the Hennessey? Oh, the Hennessey took way too long. Oh, I remember what happened. I remember what happened. Let's stop. Let's start the scene over. So I told you, this ain't like a game. This is crazy, right? So this is what happened. Remember when we recorded the scene for the Hennessey, he was trying to pull off slowly on the police like he wasn't guilty. So what I need to do is delay this cop more. I need to delay him to like 5 seconds. Delay that cop to 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna go beat the other cop. Hold on, so I'm just sitting here. So we know how that scene gonna transpire because we can go look at it. Watch. Press play, play. So he trying to get out. The other cop in 5 seconds, this cop gonna take off after him. There you go. Now we got a scene going on. And now, I ain't gonna get on the gas till a minute. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, he out now. All right, so now we set up a little scene we can interact with however we wanna interact with it. So I'm gonna record the third character in the scene now. So record, and I'm telling you I'm gonna do all of this and I'm gonna have a song that I do it for. It's gonna be so raw. I mean, I wouldn't be saying that out loud if that was something that I was holding sacred to me. So I press play on the scene and now I'm just sitting in this cop car and I'm just recording. And I'm gonna see if I notice anything peculiar happen. Hey, who is this guy? That sounds like a Hennessey. Oh, that was a Hennessey, y'all. Let's get him. Oh, yeah, there's another trooper, too, but he in a slow thing. Look, I'm in that real deal. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it. So this is all part of the movie. Can a photon catch a Hennessey? Look, my car can catch a Hennessey, bro. Look, Cardi, get up out of here, bro. You should get off the road, bro. Now that was a childish one, but I can re-record that scene. Let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna reset all these cars. So that movie is there. Now I can put another car in it too and just be a pedestrian and be like, oh, what's going on? But press play, look, all of that's about to oh, this is the problem. We didn't delay the other cop. This cop needs to delay too. So we need to delay this cop to 10 seconds. Maybe, yeah, 10 seconds. So it's probably gonna be 10 seconds before he drive by this cop. Let's see it from his perspective. Play. Oh, one thing that's happening wrong, stop. It seemed like this one ain't playing right here, so I guess I gotta record that cop scene over. So reset, reset, reset. Now I'm gonna go sit in this cop car and record that scene a little bit better because I never recorded it. Play on these and record on that. Now I'm recording. Here he comes. I'm gonna start pulling off because I see him in my rear view. I started too early. See, I messed up the whole scene. All right, now you see how this is a little different. Yeah, you like, you take 3. So I ain't messing this scene up. Action. Here they come, record me. All right, get ready. I gotta wait till he passed me. I can't be leaving before. Oh yeah, that's a Hennessey. Here come the cop car next to me. Yep, now I gotta pass the cop car because I'm in the fast one. Uh-oh, don't go off the road. That's a bad scene. But I'll keep it if you don't. He didn't rap, so I'm gonna keep it. It could have happened in real life. So he gonna catch the Hennessey this time, which proves I built a car called a Photon that could catch the Hennessey. Now I'm just gonna do him like Popo. He trying to be out. Oh, he just went over. Oh, he rapped. That's what happened. So that's what happened at that part. He rapped, so I gotta re-record his scene. All right, let me see. Now I'm not even worried about none of that. Since they all rap, guess what I'm about to do? See, I did all this to show you how this game is crazy. Watch this. So stop it. Reset, reset. He can rap, they can all wreck. Cause I ain't finished putting the cars into the scene. And I ain't none of these people. When I do it, I'm gonna show you who I am. Hold on, I probably messed it up by pressing this button. But who cares? Let me see. I need to be somebody completely different. Ride with my family just on the back row. I was like, what's all this? I'm in the old, nah, I ain't in the old school. I know exactly what I'm in. Something small. One of the first cars I built. I'm in a standard, spawn new. Now I want to witness all this from my car. And I'm gonna see how I want to interact. So let's press play. Maybe I was just driving down the street? Nah. I was at my RV, so let's go back to the RV. Where the RV at? Right back here. Oh, the RV way back there. Now I'm about to go get some woods from the store, and all this happened. Press play on the scene. I'm just gonna be pulling out like a normal everyday person. Oh, this is a stick? Damn. All right, I'm riding in the stick. I'm pressing play on the scene right now. I can turn off this UI by pressing what? Shift U, control U, or control U. Oh, I messed that up. Shift U. Oh well, they down there doing it already. Let's go see what's happening. This other cop never took off. Have y'all noticed that? He just didn't participate. But let's see if I can catch up with what's going on. Dude, get in the way, and I'm gonna come riding on that popo even. My first car is riding on that popo. All right, that was cool, but I'm done. Like, I ain't even getting to do the scene and the scene ain't working. I'm switching to cars he already wrecked. He never took off. I don't know why he never took off. He just wrecked. Reset them and start everybody over. Let's go. There we go. It's me and him now. We gotta run from the board. But I think if this car can keep up with a Hennessey, that's a shame. Oh, he left me as soon as I said it. Left me. Dumb left me. Oh, he wrecking too early. And that car we built running, y'all. Y'all get some credit. This is where he wrecked at. Look. See him over there flying around? Damn, let me go look at that wreck. I don't care. I'm trying to open it. He might need somebody to save him. Oh, I tried to save him. That's what you get trying to rescue people. All right, I'm out. That was hella fun. I ain't gonna be